There we go. Should be connected now. Right. Let's remember where we left off on Tales of Monkey Island. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thought it crashed on me for a second. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off?
Who goes there?
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate at law.
Oh, Councillor Threepwood. What can I do for you?
Let's go back to trial, I guess.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All righty then. Let's find Judge Grindstone.
Go finish watching your video,
Flotsam
Deafy.
Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstomp presiding.
Let's keep it moving, Captain Threepwood!
Your Honor, I'd like to approach the bench.
Denied! No one approaches my bench!
Oh, that's a shame.
I, don't know what to do.
That's why you should have a lawyer, you blithering blatherskate!
Sorry.
Look, Threepwood, it's pretty easy. You can call witnesses for any of the cases. Once they're on the stand, you can question them, confront them with evidence from the evidence table, if it's pertinent to the case, or attempt to confront them with new evidence that you've brought into court.
You'd best
That
be
doesn't sound very
careful
legal.
about that last one, though. Nothing gets on me nerves more than a defendant attempting to clog my court with useless chunks of jetsam.
And of course, you can always ask for a recess so you can check your briefs.
Thanks. Just a moment, Your Honor.
Humph!
Can I?
Well, we're waiting.
You're meant to get angry. Pull myself
I'd
again.
like to recall myself to the stand.
Well, get on with it.
The witness is reminded that he is still under oath.
Captain Sheepgood. Threepwood. Ah, yes. Shreveport. Threepwood. Greensleeves. Threepwood. Treebeard. Threep. Wood. Stat.
I think this gets the,
Objection, defense
the
is
judge
stalling.
mad.
The defense will get on with it, or the court will order his name legally changed to Captain Guts for Garters.
Are you fuming? Yeah, you are. Good.
Hold that crazy pose. Gotcha.
Nailed it. That's one thing done.
Right, where were we?
If it
called
pleases the
hardtack.
court, I'd like to call Bailiff Hardtack to the stand.
Bailiff Hardtack. Oh, that's me. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate? I suppose.
Bailiff Hardtack, could you tell the court about your claim against Guybrush Threepwood?
Well, back on Spinner Cay, I was getting ready to bury me modest chest of treasures, you see. My collection of spaghetti strainers, my silver paprika shaker, and so on. When all of a sudden, this Threepwood bloke runs up to me, waving his arms and telling me to look out for a three-headed monkey that's right behind me. Well, naturally, I turned and looked, but there was nothing there. When I regained my composure, Threepwood was nowhere to be found. And worst of all,
Yes?
he dug up my perfectly good ex. It's ruined now.
Oh, come on.
He's all yours, buddy.
This is unbelievable. Who has a paprika shaker?
This whole story about your ex is a big fat lie, isn't it?
No, sir.
Come on, you're lying. Admit it.
No, sir.
Come on.
Oh, you got me, sir.
But why?
Well, I didn't have anything else to do after you killed me boss
That was
and
easy.
left me without a job. Oh, I could have charged you with that instead. Oh.
Oh.
Your Honor, I move for a mistrial.
Granted! Bailiff Hardtack, as punishment for wasting this court's time, you will be compelled to wear Lizzing's wig of foppery until such time as I am no longer tempted to gavel you into a fine paste!
That was a nice easy one.
Oh, it's delightful.
I'm not crossing her again. She's
Oh, we need to call a different witness. Hang on. Just thinking, what am I... Let's see if we can do the cat one. With Hemlock McGee.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
Well, that was quick.
I'd like to
I'm
remind...
still under oath.
Let's give the cat...
I don't want to waste my last Blood Island volcano shot on that.
Oh, man. Okay. Give it the caustic fluid.
I don't want to pour acid on that. He could get scarred. Or worse, acid washed.
Never mind then. We have to wait for this one then. I object.
I object
To what?
to this trial, to your hat, to the way my beard's itching. I also object to the way that guy's looking at me, and to this hook, and
Captain Threepwood, you will cease your foolish distractions before we come down and cease them for you!
Hello. Welcome. Oh, he's mad.
Right! Where were we?
We were getting on with this fake trial. Hang on a second. Go.
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Ensign McGee.
Let's check our legal brief. I don't deserve any of this. That one's done. We've done that one. Try. Try one of these other two. Actually, you know what? Let's
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
let's go
Bailiff,
give what's his
please
name
escort Captain Threepwood to the bridge.
his glass eye, and then he'll
Aye, aye,
drop
Your
his
Honor.
case.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to talk to my lawyer.
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
He's not getting any smarter. Doro?
What?
Dora the Explorer.
Are you still open to a bribe to shut down your testimony against me?
Maybe. What are you offering?
It's glass eye.
How about I get you a glass eye for your eye hole?
That sounds interesting.
And it's a deal.
But
I knew there'd be a big noisy but.
I want a really
Yeah,
And
we've got
what?
you.
Pray tell.
It has to have.
I'll see what I...
Well, I've got you. Ah, it's one of them ones I have to just give it to him. Okay. Go.
Captain Doro,
Do you have it?
one nigh indestructible glass eye. Pox-colored, just like all the cool pirates are wearing them.
Hachi Santo Pica and Santa Fe! Ay, 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 ay. My eye is really scary.
Now,
So
according to
easily
Cryptidget,
pleased.
all you have to do to set it is pop it in your eye socket. Ooh,
Ah,
How do I look?
dangerous.
I think you mean dangerously cool, eh?
Sure, whatever. Now, about your testimony.
No problem, mi amigo. Just call me back to the stand and ask me about this.
Your Dark Ninja Dave Porcelain Power Pirates treasure map? How'd you smuggle this into here?
In my, let's say, mouth.
ah.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
It's his eye.
No hard feelings about being humiliated in open court?
No worries, mate. I've been humiliated so often it's kind of second nature to me by now.
Great.
Besides, I didn't really think it was much of a case anyway. But that Stan fella, he seemed to think I could make
Ah,
a
it's
pretty
all
piece
Stan's
of it
fault.
off of your untimely execution. So I figured, what the heck?
I knew it was that Stan fella's fault. Okay.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then, let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is back in session. The Right Honourable Wallace P. Grindstump presiding.
Time is grog, Captain.
The rig really suits him anyway. Anyway, let's call Doro to the old.
I'd like
the
to
old
call
stand.
Joaquin Jacinto de Mera Alfonso de Oro to the stand.
That's his full name.
Joaquin
Damn.
de Oro. Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
See?
Senor De Oro.
Captain Doro.
Yes, of course. Why are you here today?
I was recently arrested for trying to sell a counterfeit Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate figurine. A counterfeit figurine crafted by Guybrush Threepwood.
Actually, that wasn't so surprising.
Your witness, counselor.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
What is this?
Captain de Oro, what can you tell me about this map?
Objection!
Defense Exhibit 42, Your Honor. This is the map the witness used to find his Dark Ninja Dave Power Pirate.
I'll allow it. But shut your eternally flapping mouth, you festering chumhole!
Continue.
I purchased this map at eBay 6 months ago from a traveling salesman with a plaid jacket and waving arms. He said that it was an authentic Dark Ninja Dave porcelain power pirate's treasure
Plot
map,
thickens.
but I have since learned that it was just as counterfeit as the power pirate it led me to.
And who was the dastardly swindler who sold you this map?
It was...
Hey, would you look at that? I
That
misfiled
Stan
my glorious
guy.
mundus. Your Honor, on behalf of the Porcelain Power Pirates Corporation, I'd like to ask that all charges pertaining to the unfortunate counterfeiting of the Dark Ninja Dave action figure be dropped against Captains Joaquin de Oro and Guybrush Threepwood.
Smart move, counselor. In the matter of porcelain power pirates versus De Oro versus Threepwood, etc., 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 this court finds in favor of the defendants.
Call this justice? Where's the hangings?
You want hangings? Just keep it up, you swabs!
Okay, so that's 2 down. 2 to go. Is it 2 to go? That one's done. Okay, that one's not done. That one's done, so it's this one and that one. This is the cat and the nachos.
It's a broken Draw a Beard on Guybrush toy. Looks like it's leaking iron fillings.
I combine this. We do like Let's see
I'd
what
like to call
Krebs
Bosun
after.
Catherine Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs! Do you swear on Blackbeard's log to tell the truth to the best of your ability as a grog-swilling, backstabbing pirate?
Aye.
Bosun Krebs,
Arg.
could you tell the court what happened on that fateful day?
Aye. I was minding my own business at Club 41 with a mug full of grog and some zesty nachos, when all of a sudden that blindfolded Jasper barreled into me, knocked me nacho sauce into me lap, and gave me this disfiguring scar.
Hachi machi!
Aye, that takes me back.
Ooh.
Bailiff, supply the prosecutor and the defendant with sketches of the burns for their briefs.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Lots of luck, kid.
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Let's look at this nacho plate.
Bosun Krebs, you don't really expect this court to believe that the nacho sauce I allegedly spilled onto your leg from this platter actually scarred your leg, do you?
But it did. See for yourself.
Hachi machi!
Are you sure this is the nacho platter that torched your shapely thigh?
Sure as me name is Catherine Krebs.
Objection, Your Honor. Defense is stalling for time.
Move it along, Counselor!
We need to find something that's a little bit more,
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
what's
You
the
may
word?
step down, Bosun Krebs.
It's the burn mark more.
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
If that what it
Bailiff,
really is.
please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Let's go back to Club 41.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
Yes.
He's not getting any smarter.
Let's go back to Club 41. I use like yes, I can.
I almost feel guilty about this. Almost. I wonder what happened to Murray. What's this?
That'll be Club 41's famous Flotsam Island late.
Oh, it's thingy. From the mer people. I'm not sure what else there is in here.
Occupied!
Sorry.
Is there a way to get in there?
It's Grind Stump's ant distracting sugar sack. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Fucking bottom. How do I like?
An 8-legged alpaca!
Your fancy cryptozoology tricks won't fool me, laddie.
Whoops!
Hey! Arr! Now look what you did! Arr! You clumsy clam clipper! You ruined my prototype! Now I'll have to start all over! Arr!
Arr.
So if it's messed up, can I have it?
Fine, take it! Just get out of me sight! Arr!
Guess
We
I'll
got a
have to
free
get
lamp.
leg up in the trial. Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Oh. It's purple. Oh, can we do like... There we go. Jolly Roger shaped burn. Is that perfect now?
Icky. Hard to believe that nacho sauce could do that.
Combine these two.
Bingo! Looks like Captain Catherine's case is nacho good after all.
Oh, that was a terrible joke. Nacho good. Now we only just need to figure out this cat now. Need to figure out the cat. And then we're out of this scot-free. Can we just like do this with the cat?
Hemlock's cat is catatonic enough without adding mixed drinks to the equation.
Okay.
Hot manatee oil is a precious resource. I shouldn't splash it around all willy-nilly.
Is it magnetic?
Oh, it can't be that easy. That paralyzed cat is creepy.
Is the cat magnetic? That'd be stupid. Which means it might be likely. Right. Let's get acquitted of one more at least.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
Tis I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
Alrighty then. Let's find Judge Grindstump. The Pirate Court of Flotsam Island is...
Yes, yes, get on with it!
I'd like to recall Bosun Krebs to the stand.
Catherine Krebs.
Now remember, darling, you're still under oath.
Aye.
Arr. Let's... Lamp. Let's go.
Your Honor, I'd like to introduce this leg lamp into evidence as proof that Bosun Catherine Krebs is lying about her so-called nacho sauce burn.
This proves nothing!
Objection, Your Honor. The scars on this leg-shaped lamp may look like my client's, but who knows how they got there?
I'm glad you asked. So you see, Your Honor, Catherine's distinctive burns were not caused by Club 41's nacho sauce, but by an unlikely combination of scalding fluids found throughout Flotsam Island. Isn't that true, Bosun Krebs?
Answer the question, you she-devil!
It's true. After Guybrush knocked that platter of nachos onto my lap, I saw my chance for revenge and concocted this foolish scheme.
Revenge?
You still don't remember me? The woman whose ship you sunk? Who spent years languishing in prison for your crimes? The woman whose husband you humiliated in that creepy karaoke contest?
Karaoke contest.
Sorry, drawing a blank.
Arr!
Your Honor, I move that Bosun Catherine Krebs' charge be dropped.
Counselor?
I got nothing, Your
Oh,
Honor.
it's
Very
Catherine, though.
well. In
She's the one who
matter
had the
of Krebs
boat.
versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam Island finds in favor of the defendant Guybrush Threepwood. Knock it off,
It's Captain
you
Kate
lot!
from the second one. But I don't remember a karaoke contest. Right, now we just got to do Hemlock.
I'd like to call Hemlock McGee back to the stand.
I'm right here.
I mean, I deserve that one, but I don't deserve the rest of them.
I'm still under oath.
Can I? If this works.
Oh, it can't be that easy. This reminds me of the time I kissed Elaine under the mistletoe, and a rotting corpse fell on me. That doesn't need to be illuminated. So, it's your contention that I scared your cat so badly that it's paralyzed with fear?
Aye, it hasn't moved a muscle since you sat on it back in Club 41.
Fascinating. Hey, look over there! A three-headed mouse!
It moved.
Over there. Kitty? Wow. That is one zonked-out cat.
Captain Threepwood! The court does not appreciate your antics! Move on!
I have no more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
You may step down, Ensign McGee!
So how do we get it to move? Let's try and
I'd like to
equip
recall
myself.
myself to the stand.
Well, get on.
The witness!
Captain Threepwood, where were you on the night of August 15th? I was on a date. With your wife. Why,
Scandalous.
You're dead, Threepwood!
Order! I will have order in my court! Or so help me, I will shove this gavel down your stinking windpipes! Right! Where were we?
I better get my name cleared so I can get back the sponge and get busy curing Elaine and everyone else of the pox. I'd like to recall myself to the stand.
Well, get.
The witness!
Captain Threepwood, what's your impression? Objection, Your Honor! The witness is making a mockery of this court. Were these magic grits? In that operating room, I am God. A dingo ate me baby. You can't handle the truth. There's something on the wing.
The defense will cease this silliness at once, or the court will knock your benighted heads together! Right! Where were we?
How do we get the cat to do its thing?
Your Honor, I'd like to request a change of venue.
Where to?
Oh, how about back at your place? Just you, me, a jug of grog, a loaf of bread, and some scandalous legal briefs.
Captain Threepwood will terminate his clumsy
Oh,
off-putting
man.
attempts to seduce this court at once!
Made me uncomfortable, it did.
And Skippy!
Well, that didn't work. Didn't work at all.
Where were we?
Your Honor, I'd like to call a recess to confer with my client.
Bailiff, please escort Captain Threepwood to the brig.
Aye, aye, Your Honor.
Hey, guard!
What do you want?
I want to see my lawyer.
I want to see my lawyer.
Again?
He's not getting it.
Something to add.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
You sure I can't go into the jungle? I'll be back in just a few hours.
I said no!
Go watch Goopy then. Ah. Is Goopy not streaming then? Second. How do we get the cat to do anything? Oh yeah, we've also got this,
Don't worry, little guy. I'll liberate you. Somehow. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
let's use the hook.
Let's see if this'll work. Aha!
There we go.
Come on, let's get you out of here. What kind of a madman keeps a perfectly good magnetic monkey locked in a cage?
Oh, we got a monkey. What can we do with the monkey?
Whoa, that's one powerful magnetic monkey tail. It's a broken toy that's leaking iron flakes.
Maybe the food's a red herring.
Who go? Oh, it's you.
I'd like to return to court to defend my client.
All right, the pirate.
Yes, yes, get.
I'd like...
Um,
Yeah, yeah.
Try this.
Oh, it can't be that easy.
Come on.
Your Honor, I would like to introduce this monkey, which I personally freed from the clutches of a mad scientist as evidence that I would never hurt an animal.
Me villain.
me watch.
Don't watch Fancy Pants. All the monkeys in the world ain't gonna get me poor kitty moving again.
Is the defense quite finished?
Sorry. I thought for sure that would do something.
Come on.
If I want to introduce that as evidence, I should spring it on a witness.
Take this.
I don't think that would be admissible as evidence. Oh, it can't be that easy. I don't think that would be admissible as evidence. Oh, it can't be that easy. It's a broken toy that's leaking iron flakes. Oh, it can't be that easy. It's a broken toy that's leaking iron flakes. Whoa, that's one powerful magnetic monkey tail.
Okay, so it's only got like 3 options.
Oh, it can't be that easy. I don't think that would be admissible as evidence. The Right Honorable Justice D.C. Grosscup. 30 convictions, 0 acquittals, no survivors. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that. If I want to introduce that as evidence, I should spring it on a witness. If I want to introduce that as evidence, I should spring it on a witness.
Can we give it a stand now that we've like magnetized it?
Your Honor.
Bail!
Hey, guard. What? I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that. Looks like someone's finally getting around to cleaning the carpet that got, stained during my bar fight. I'm not sure I want to leak iron all over that.
We don't have a huge amount of options here. Iron leaking. Oh! Is it that easy? We now put the iron fillings in the food? Is that how this works? Then the cat's gonna have iron in it and then it will like move.
Hey, look! A 5-headed bonobo!
What? I didn't see nothing.
Sorry, must have been a weather balloon.
There we go, we got it in the end. Just took a little bit of sussing out. Like how quickly he moves.
Pooga!
I'd like to return to...
All
It's not
righty
poison.
then. The pirate.
Yes.
I'd like
Hey.
to call Hemlock...
Yeah.
Gonna... There we go. Monkey, let's go. Let's do this. Cat's gonna move.
Your Honor, pirates and assorted buccaneers, Hemlock McGee has asserted that it was I, Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, that brought about the horrible emotional scars that even now leave poor Miss Pretty Whiskers paralyzed with fear. But I put it to you that it was not your humble defendant who traumatized Hemlock's unfortunate feline, but a far more insidious assailant, and one who's in this very courtroom as I speak. J'accuse Jacques the Monkey.
What? Objection. There's no evidence of monkey play here.
No? Let's ask the victim.
Miss Pretty Whiskers!
See? Miss Pretty Whiskers is up and about and seeking revenge just like a good pirate cat should.
Miss Pretty Whiskers, come back! We'll get our revenge together.
Your Honor, I rest my case.
yeah.
Mr. Prosecutor!
Well, considering that my client and evidence just ran out the door, I guess old Stan's gonna have to drop this one.
Good idea. In the case of McGee and Pretty Whiskers versus Threepwood, the Pirate Court of Flotsam finds in favor of the defendant, Guybrush Threepwood.
Come on, Judge, hit him with the pox.
Don't make me send the bailiff up there. Let's see here. Cleared? Dropped? Yes. Congratulations, Captain Threepwood. It appears that you have successfully gotten yourself out from under your various civil charges.
Shiver me timbers, Stumpy. I guess I'll be going now.
Hold on, what's this? There appears to be a criminal charge on the
Not a
other side of
criminal
this
charge.
blasted paper.
Huh? Assault with molten nacho cheese isn't criminal? What else is there?
The creation, incubation, dissemination, proliferation, and mastication of a pox or pox-like affliction. A Class 1 felonious act here on Flotsam.
Oh, Grognets.
How do you plead?
I plead not guilty.
Not guilty.
On what grounds?
The pox isn't my fault. It's LeChuck's. It all started with the cursed cutlass of Kaflu. Off the Rock of Gelato, LeChuck was doing something evil with monkeys, and I was all brrr. But then LeChuck broke my root beer bottle, and I had to substitute some of the voodoo lady's ingredients, and then LeChuck turned into a human, and all this voodoo went boom, and... Well, it's not my
Not
fault.
my fault.
Your
I'm
Honor, the
innocent.
defendant is hand-waving. And believe me, I know from hand-waving. But seriously, we all know that the cloud of pox vexing this fair island arrived soon after the defendant and his oozing appendage crept upon these shores.
Disgusting it was.
Then, after infecting
Disgusting.
everyone in sight, the pox cloud magically blew away at exactly the same moment that Guybrush sailed away, stealing Flotsam's only ship, I might add.
That's right.
Hey, I won that ship, fair and square.
Now Threepwood has returned, and so has the cloud of pox. What a coincidence! And yet here he stands concocting
Damn it,
fanciful
Stan.
stories of a human LeChuck, voodoo cutlasses, and a so-called rock of gelato.
Well, Threepwood, do you have any witnesses to your unlikely tale?
I do. She's...
Right here.
Blunder Bunny.
Avast, ye blubbering belugas! I'm sacking your port! Bring me all your spoils, swags, booty, and boodle!
Lane, less plunder, more bunny, please.
And you, me bonny lass, step into me captain's quarters and let me ravish your
Oh
city.
boy.
Ah, to finally hold you in me arms again, it makes me want to... What's this? The scent of betrayal? Who is this tawdry wench?
Nobody. No one.
She'll die by me rusty blade!
Oh no.
There goes my witness.
Then she must be summoned. Bailiff, serve the woman immediately.
Yes, sir.
You'd better be using the voodoo summons. That saucy sea hag doesn't look like she be respecting the customs of pirate law.
Aye, aye, sir.
But first, hold the defendant's pox-spreading keister back to the brig.
All right, you. Stay put until I summon your ball and chain.
I wouldn't call her that. She
Ow!
might
Oof!
Get
take
angry.
exception.
The other one. It's Morgan.
What happened to you?
Oh, I'll tell you what happened. Oh, I went to Club 41 to hand this summons to your better half, and she backhanded me right out of the bar. Oh.
Ouch.
If you want that banshee on the stand, you're gonna have to serve her yourself.
But I'm stuck in here. Oh, I guess I can just leave actually. Never mind. I'll do that.
Oh, I'm gonna go see if the local doctor can fix me jawbone.
Probably don't want to do that.
What the? Oh, ladies' night.
Guybrush, your wife has lost her mind.
And you're about to lose a limb, you sea cow!
Elaine, sugar cakes, let's stop fighting and work this out over a nice cold light grog.
It's her head or yours, bilge boy!
Or you two can just figure out this little misunderstanding on your own. I'll be over here appreciating my head's ability to stay attached to my neck.
Ooh, coupon.
A recipe for something called a Fat Island Fuzzy Nostril. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
You're not upset about the trial, are you?
Why would I possibly be upset by the fact that I hideously disfigured myself in a quest for long-delayed vengeance, only to have it cruelly snatched away at the last moment?
Yeah, why would you?
About your quest for vengeance? I'm afraid I still don't remember you.
You don't remember? How could you forget how you sank me marlin hunting ship off the coast of Snark Island? Or the time you framed me for mopery on Wurtling Shores?
Unless I've taken too many blows to the head, I'm pretty sure I've never been to any of those places or done any of those things.
Well, you may not remember Bosun Catherine C. Krebs, but you can be sure that there'll always be a black mark next to the name of Guybrush Q. Threepwood.
Oh.
Did you say Guybrush Q. Threepwood?
Aye, and a fouler name never escaped me lips.
But it's the wrong name. I'm Guybrush U. Threepwood.
What?
Yeah, your vendetta must be with the other Guybrush Threepwood. I should have realized. You know, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. I keep getting his mail, too.
Ah!
No, but she's not her fault, she was then.
You're not still upset about the whole hideously scarring your leg in a bid to seek unholy vengeance against the wrong target thing, are you?
Ah!
Yeah, she is.
Tell me, did it hurt
Did what hurt?
when you fell out of pirate heaven?
No, but this will.
Ow.
Stay away from Guybrush, you sea hog!
Arr! Yikes!
They can cooperate. Sometimes. At least we've got that bag of sugar somewhere.
Just what I always wanted. An ant-infested sack of sugar.
Occupied.
Sorry. Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh, pshaw, my boy. That's just the typical aftermath of our weekly ladies' night buffet table. Our lady pirates may be easy on the eyes, but heaven help you if you get between them and our bottomless salad bowl.
Yikes.
Get the pineapple. Where'd you get the darts from?
Yikes.
Would you mind steering clear of the dartboard? Now that I've found me darts, I need to practice before tomorrow night's tournament.
Seems simple enough.
I don't know what it says though.
Can you make one of these Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Aye, aye, Captain.
While you're making that, I'll just...
Order up! One Fat Island fuzzy nostril, heavy on the fuzz.
That was absurdly fast.
Arr! Libations! Ah, gimme!
Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? Yeah.
Yikes.
Get out of the way, you blithering hunk of man meat!
I won't be able to get any closer to the dartboard with those hell kittens in the way.
There's another scrap of paper.
A bartender's recipe for a Scab Island sling. Seems pretty simple.
What's in the bathroom then? Oh, nothing.
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks.
Oh, we got a towel though.
Ooh, really needed that.
Did we get a towel? No, we didn't. That's a shame. Oh, that's the squint handle there.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
It's nice to see one female pirate in this bar isn't a fight-crazed wackadoodle.
Oh, I am. I'm just loading up on carbs before joining the fight. Doesn't pay to have a sugar drop in the middle of one of these things, you know.
What you gonna do with all that gold?
All what gold?
All that gold inside your chest.
Stay away from Guybrush, you
That was
sea-hog.
terrible. Because they didn't get some song and dance. And then she runs off that way. Okay. Hmm.
No. Can you make me one of these?
A Scab Island sling, eh? That'll be a snap.
Fine. I'll just be over.
Here you go. One Scab Island sling. Sweeter than a siren's song and deadlier than a kraken's kiss.
That was fast.
Like, get
That'll make them move again. Then she'll come out again. Respawn like the...
Ah, this must be the screaming narwhal. Nope. Nah. I don't think so. Nope. Ew. What was that?
Oh, we've got a thing.
Hey, what's this piece of paper stuck? It's a recipe for a drink called a Tri-Island Tuna Colada.
That
Looks
sounds complicated. That's how we get the dart, I guess.
Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Hey, beautiful.
stay away from Guybrush.
Go over this way, blah blah blah. Yeah, jump up there, that's cool.
Can you make one of these?
A Tri-Island Tuna Colada? Arr, that takes me back. I haven't made one of these since I was a bosun under Captain Bo.
Can you
it's a
make
bit
one?
sad.
I'm really in the mood.
Aye, but it'll take some doing to scrounge up the ingredients.
Take your time.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna get these darts.
The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot. The judge mixes a mean drink, but he's a horrible shot.
Hey, what? Oh, how do I...
The judge.
This isn't going right. Need to find a dart from somewhere?
I'm not leaving until I serve Elaine with this summons. I'll just put this here for safekeeping.
Done! One Tri-Island Tuna Colada. Now I can get back to me darts.
Arr! Libations! Gimme!
I don't get it. Steel's heavier than feathers. This work then.
Yikes!
What's the point of putting it there?
I don't think so. Morgan! What do you think you're doing?
Don't ask me! Ask your crazy wife! I'm gonna run you through, you high seas hussy!
Ladies, please. There's plenty of Guybrush Threepwood to go around.
Well, there won't be when I'm done with ya.
Get over yourself, Threepwood.
Yikes. You two fight like girls.
We kill like 'em too.
Arr.
Yikes. Elaine, Tucklebear. Morgan's all bark and no bite.
You want bite? You got it. And I'll throw in the bark for free. Whoa!
Ah.
Good for nothing words getting in the way of my killing.
Honey, you are formally summoned to appear before the court of Judge Grindstump in the case of the people of Flotsam versus Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. TM.
DM.
Phew. Now I know who wears the daddy pants in the relationship.
You stay away from my boy's pants, or I'll hang you from my Jolly Roger, you Jezebel! And you, don't think you can totter around with some tart and not get a fistful of what?
Well,
She's a catch.
And conveniently not a rotten double-crosser.
I told you I had a job to do.
Sure, just doing your job. Tell me, aside from all the silver, how are the benefits?
Guybrush.
Do you get health care for the repetitive stress injuries caused by all the backstabbing and cutting off people's hands?
I said I was sorry.
Sorry? I can't pick my left nostril without risking a lobotomy.
What if I...
What if nothing? Goodbye, Morgan. I've got a wife to cure and an island to save.
that escalated quickly. Poor Morgan.
Mrs. Threepwood. Please tell the court how this horrible pox is all LeChuck's fault.
LeChuck? That stick in the mud wouldn't know a good pox if it kicked him in the fundament. Heck, there wouldn't even be a pox if you'd gone through with the voodoo lady's recipe properly. But no, you had to wave that root beer bottle around like some sort of conquering hero. Oh, look at me! I be Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate! Next thing I know, you're trying to replace root beer with root grog and bam! Pox all over the place. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Okay.
Well, that didn't help me.
Honey, why don't you please tell everyone how I've been trying to find a cure for the pox?
Don't you honey me, you two-timing cannon
God.
scrubber. I bet all this talk of looking for La Esponja Grande was all plot to spend time canoodling with your little privateering she-slag.
La Esponja Grande, yes, it's right over there, see?
Sure it is.
Is.
Could you give the court some idea of what a fine, upstanding pirate your husband is?
Well, let's see. When I first met him, he was breaking into my mansion to steal a statue. Later, after shanghaiing a crew to take him to Monkey Island, he totally failed to rescue me from the evil clutches of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
Yeah, we did that.
So I had to dress up a couple of monkeys in a bridal gown.
Yep, that happened.
This may have been a bad line of questioning.
Then he left me hanging over a pit while he went looking for the treasure
Yep.
of Big Whoop. I didn't hear from him for 3 years after
Yep.
that. Turned me into a bleeding statue.
Good times.
Left the seat up. Oh, and that's not even mentioning all the times I've found myself tied up, manacled, or otherwise incarcerated because of his blithering idiocy!
You're too good for him, love.
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Not a drunken sailor.
I'd like a second to think about my next move, Your Honor.
Make it fast! Your character witness is oozing all over my courtroom!
Your Honor, Buccaneers of Flotsam, you all believe that I, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate, have brought this horrible pox to your shores.
Off with his
Run
head!
him off
Feed
the
it
plank.
to the jungle beast!
What if I were to tell you that I could tame this unruly witness, prove my good intentions, and begin the process of curing you all of this hideous voodoo pox, all in one fell swoop?
Should have picked up the ring.
Feed it to the jungle beast!
Your Honor, I object. Defense is grasping at sponge-shaped straws here.
Denied! But get on with it, Captain! The hangman gets overtime if we keep him up after midnight!
With pleasure, Your Honor. Wenches and pirates, I give you Exhibit S, the wonder of La Esponja Grande.
I thought it'd be bigger.
Now behold, as a simple exfoliating motion of La Esponja Grande washes away the pox, restoring my wife to her usual, mostly pleasant demeanor.
Didn't do anything.
Sugar cakes?
Off with it, head!
Get that piece of seaweed off me, you deep-sea doily diver!
Does the defense have any other pointless arguments it would like to make?
This is sort of all I got.
Then,
I have one more
by
idea.
the power vested in me by the put-upon pirates of Flotsam Island, I summarily sentence you to be hanged by your pox-spreading neck until you are... right there.
Oh, not LeChuck.
Woof.
What is the meaning of this? My name is LeChuck, and I can tell you exactly what Guybrush did.
LeChuck? I thought he was a ghost.
I heard he was a zombie.
Don't listen to him!
You see, Your Honor, the pox is all my fault.
Do listen to him.
Listen to him!
For decades, I dabbled in the dark forces of voodoo, clamoring for power. I hungered for it. I yearned for it. I pillaged, plundered, and killed for it.
I can attest to all of this.
And it was my accumulated voodoo that infected you all. Dark, evil voodoo that was explosively released when I was once again defeated by the perpetually heroic Guybrush Threepwood.
He's not kidding. I've killed him like 5 times.
So
Yeah.
you see, Guybrush Threepwood is not the source of this pox. I am. And I hereby throw myself upon the mercy of this court, or lack thereof.
Off with your head!
But wait, there's more. It turns out I had an unknown silent power urging me down those darkened voodoo corridors. A power far
Oh, no.
more insidious than I could ever hope to be. I submit to the court.
The voodoo
This
lady was the
journal,
bad guy the whole
property
time.
of quiet up there! The voodoo lady!
She was the bad guy the whole time.
That creepy lady who lives in the shack?
What the what?
In these pages, you will find detailed plans laid out by the voodoo lady over the course of many years to manipulate my never-ending rise to power. My hunger for voodoo, my seemingly endless cycle of ironically comical death and disturbing resurrection.
Dun dun dun.
My obsession with the darling Elaine. It's all because of her.
Off with her
Lead
head!
him to the jungle beast!
Can't be true. Can it?
Order! Order! I hereby call for the release of Guybrush Threepwood and the immediate imprisonment of LeChuck and the voodoo lady! To the brig with both of them!
I've had it up to me eye patch with all this land-loving lollygagging. I'm off to plunder me some treasure.
Don't worry about me, my friend. Go cure your wife.
Don't forget the. Oh, you forgot the wedding ring, Guybrush.
Well, I'm finally free, but now my pox-crazed wife is nowhere to be found. A mad scientist is hunting her for who knows what reason, and the legendary voodoo sponge that was supposed to
Oh,
cure
there's the
her has
voodoo
turned
lady.
out to be useless. Under normal circumstances, I'd ask the voodoo lady for help, but she's sitting in the jail cell next to my archenemy, who may or may not be my best friend, after it's been revealed that she's been the secret power behind most of my
He's your
travails over
brother.
most of my life as a pirate. Maybe I should have been a beekeeper like my Uncle Sid.
But like, this is he's your brother.
Chuck!
Guybrush!
I would have bet my good hand I'd never say this, but thank you
For what? I've caused you nothing but despair.
for taking the fall back there, and for exposing the voodoo lady. I don't know what to make of any of it, but now I can focus on saving Elaine and dealing with the pox.
It is the very least I could do. But be careful, Guybrush.
I'm always careful.
This from
No,
the
you're not.
guy who proposed to his wife with the cursed engagement ring you stole from my hold.
Is that a dig? Is the evil demon pirate LeChuck developing a sense of humor? This is weird. Where have you been? I thought you were with Elaine.
Well, after leaving Spinner Cay, Elaine and I set out to finish releasing all those monkeys I'd captured. After we were finished releasing the last of them, Elaine caught wind of your trial, went into a poxed rage, seized a passing clam schooner, and made a beeline for Flotsam Island.
That's my girl.
Needless to say, I took my own vessel and headed after her. But in the middle of the night, my ship was sunk by a rogue wave. I was washed up on an island of cannibals, from whom I deftly escaped, using many of the self-same skills you taught me back on the Jerkbait Islands.
You know, it's amazing how easily man-eating tribes can be reasoned with.
Knowing I needed to get here more than ever, I lashed together a few bits of cannibal leftovers and warthog sinew to build a makeshift raft. Unfortunately, that was soon eaten by the sharks.
Oh no!
So I swam. I swam as fast as I could for 3 days.
And arrived just in time to save me from the gallows. Nicely done, buddy.
How convenient.
Kudos to your swim instructor.
I was fueled by the fire of our budding friendship.
I risked life, limb, and manatee to get La Esponja Grande, and it's a puny, worthless lump.
What?
Soak up the gargantuan wonder that is La Esponja Grande.
That is La Esponja Grande? But wasn't it supposed to hold infinite amounts of voodoo?
I know.
The shark
What a
was the
crock.
dude.
The size of the sponge is meaningless. It is what you do with it that matters.
Oh,
Yeah? Well,
you
fight like a...
Ha!
I can't believe the voodoo lady has been pulling your ghostly slash demonic strings all these years.
It came as a shock to me as well. But her diary spells it all out. You, me, Elaine, we're all part of the voodoo lady's malevolent plans.
Malevolence is in the eye of the beholder, Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, she's getting all
I know
philosophical.
this is difficult to understand, but things are not as they seem.
No, things seem remarkably convoluted, which is what I've come to expect from you.
I've always had your best interests at heart.
Well, what about my interests? Without your meddling, I could have lived a normal, happy pirate's life.
Ha! The destiny of LeChuck has never been normal.
Really.
It's just the same.
Thanks again.
You don't need to thank me, my friend. I merely spoke the truth. They say that truth is the greatest barnacle scrubber you know.
I don't know. That's a good question, Daffy, but I don't know how they got her out.
Have you seen Elaine?
No, not since she left me in a poxed rage.
She's been doing a lot of that lately. So you haven't seen Elaine then?
I'm afraid not. She's quite a handful.
You're telling me. All those thwarted attempts to marry her might have been blessings in disguise, huh? How about the mountain of ice on the roller coaster of the damned? She was behind that?
Especially that.
What? No way.
The sponge is still small.
Most unfortunate.
Sit
Okay.
tight, buddy. Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
Alright, voodoo lady.
Hey, you!
Hello, Threepwood.
You sent me on a wild albatross chase for La Esponja Grande and promised me it would cure the pox. But after fending off sexually ambiguous merpeople, a giant manatee, and your crazy ex-boyfriend, what do I get for my trouble? This sorry excuse for a kitchen sponge.
La Sponja.
Ah, I noticed you strategically left out the Grande from this worthless piece of junk. Once it cured my piddly leftover pox, it didn't have enough mojo left to cure Elaine.
It's not worthless. It is merely young. It must be brought to maturity in order to reach its voodoo-absorbing potential.
Brought to maturity? How am I supposed to do that? Give it a talk about the sponge birds and sponge bees?
Like all infants, La Esponja needs nourishment. It must be fed 6 special voodoo courses to bring it to adult size.
What sort of meal is that?
A feast for the senses. The menu, Threepwood. Take it, and serve the sponge a meal unlike any other.
And then?
It will grow.
And
Hey,
then...
neat. There's a map of the Flotsam Jungle on the cover.
Oh,
no more
God.
listening to bees and birds and boars for this mighty pirate.
Oh god. This map. What do we do? Where do we start?
Put on a napkin that is a sight a garish cloth. Grotesquely bright. Substitutions in...
That's odd.
Oh my god. Oh, no, come on.
It's like a whole new map now.
Why?
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Why? Why'd you do this to me, game?
Stan!
Threepwood! No hard feelings over all those various civil and criminal charges?
Water under the bridge.
Great.
A bridge with a fast-talking shyster/salesman dangling from it.
Oop.
Still trying to make a buck on my recently cleared name?
Nah, I sold all that junk to that Doro sap. I've moved on to the next trial of the century. Flotsam Island versus LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady.
How are sales going now?
Booming.
Great. People can't get enough of the Voodoo Lady's murky moral ambiguity, mysterious unexplored backstory, and her ample
La la la, I'm not listening. La la la.
voodoo charms. And as for LeChuck, well, let's just say the Lady Pirates love a tale of redemption. The whole bad boy made good angle.
Have the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck been put on trial yet?
Have they? It's the trial of the century.
Wait, I thought I was the trial of the century.
Yesterday's news, Threepwood.
And
So, what kind of case are you building against LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady?
Oh, I'm not prosecuting them. I'm defending them.
well, they're
What?
doomed.
Why?
Why do I do anything, Threepwood? Money, pieces of eight, filthy lucre. That Voodoo Lady babe is loaded. Funny thing, though, she only let me take the case if I defend LeChuck, too.
Funny like a peg leg. So, what kind of case are you...
Oh, I'm not...
What?
Why do I... Funny thing, though, she...
Funny... What kind of souvenirs could you possibly be making out of the Voodoo Lady and LeChuck?
Oh, ye of little faith. Feast your eyes on the all-new People vs. LeChuck and the Voodoo Lady collection.
Alright, I like a
What's
good
this?
pin.
That's a little decorative pin I've whipped up.
Trial of the Century 2. Electric Voodoo.
We're still working on a title.
What's that one?
That's our Cursed Cutlass of Cthulhu LeChuck doll. Press the button for its special transforming glow.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's my entrancing Voodoo Lady dashboard good luck charm.
Disturbing. On second thought,
Say no more.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to sell me your eye-bending jacket.
Give up my jacket? That'd be like Samson getting a buzz cut, or King Arthur losing Excalibur, or Bluebeard dyeing himself blonde.
Huh?
Without my jacket, my salesman mojo would wither away faster than a hothouse orchid in a pizza oven.
So that's a maybe? Sure you don't want to sell me your pupil-defying jacket? It's for a good cause.
This jacket stays with Stan until it literally falls off my back, Threepwood.
That could be arranged.
Have you seen my wife?
Have I? That crazy sea devil hit me up for one of my patented and perfectly passable porcelain power pirate treasure maps before hightailing it for the jungle. If we're lucky, that thing will keep her going around in circles for weeks.
We'll go in here. Nice.
I don't need to use the facilities right now. Besides, that towel guy was a little creepy. Ew. Hey, Krebs.
What do you want?
Anything new to say?
Bye.
Arg. I guess there's nothing here.
Ouch.
What?
Who go? Oh, it's you.
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their
Oh
cases.
man. Oh no.
What was that? Huh. Something sure shoved a short sword up his aft sail.
Let us enter the mad scientist's lab. There's a rat.
What the?
Oh no, the monkey's got a
Morgan!
sword. Oh no, Morgan.
What happened?
Went to get your hand.
Oh
You
no.
didn't have to do that.
Had to pay you back for all the trouble. Found Jacques. He told me.
What?
He told me.
What? What did the monkey tell you?
What? What? Ah, crap. Well, now she's definitely not going to come back to life. Nobody dies in Monkey Island. Can I open an eye? No. Okay.
This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped.
Oh, that'd be really mean.
DeSinge will pay for this. It's broken.
Everything's broken.
It'd take a 7-year correspondence course in mad sciencing before I'd even have a hope of fixing that thing.
Does the banana one still work?
Darn, no more bananas.
No.
Curse you, banana god. I could try to mix up those chemicals, but I'd probably just end up exploding. And not in the funny way. Auto trepanation helmet. Ow! What the?
Wait, what? No, wait, what? No, oh, god damn it. And we go back up again. Okay.
Ow! What? My thumb!
Blah, 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 blah.
God, blah. This must have been broken in the fight between Morgan and DeSinge. I hope the Vole escaped. Ow! What the?
Oh, okay. I thought we'd press the one next to this one. That's okay. Maybe
Ow.
like two of them do the same thing.
Ah!
Wait, what?
I'm blind! Ugh. Ow! Whoa!
Well, this is interesting.
Help? It looks like DeSinge is using my hand to make something called the Jus de Vie. Did DeSinge murder you too? Did DeSinge murder you too? It's locked. Lepidoptera flotzimus accelerus. Like many of its more common cousins, the sharp-toothed Flotsam Island moth has a penchant for noshing on articles of clothing. Where Flotzimus accelerus differs is in the pain of its bites, which can be quite annoying, and the rapidity of its meals. A swarm of flotsam moths can strip a man down to his undergarments in mere seconds, assuming the notoriously finicky moths approve of his wardrobe, of course.
Intriguing.
The Vacalian wind control device? What is that creep doing with it now? Vampiridae flotsimus sucrosus, the flotsam jungle firefly, are a common sight in flotsam's jungles, which they never leave. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotsimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Well, we got some sugar. Oh, we got our ring as well. That's okay then.
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Oh, it's dead flies. Okay.
Vampiridae flotsimus. Although possessing no natural enemies, the flotsimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water.
Dynamic at the end of the pier. Hemlock still.
Hi there, Double Peg. Ah, how's Miss Barfy Whiskers doing?
What?
Have you seen my wife?
I tore through here like a cat out of hell, off into the jungle.
What exactly are you doing?
Trying to figure out why poor Miss Pretty Whiskers won't move for me.
She's probably just not getting enough iron in her diet. I forgot the tale of the jungle beast.
None.
Yeah.
The meat disappears from the altar.
Good story.
Yeah.
See ya. Say there, unbiased citizen.
What do you want?
Have you seen my wife?
Does she have red hair, green eyes, and a mole in the shape of a cocker spaniel on her left thigh?
Yes.
Nope. Haven't seen her.
Why did someone order all those tubes?
I told you.
See ya.
Okay, let's go into the jungle. Creepy shack, let's go. Oh god, he's taking away.
What in the name of Bluebeard's hair dye?
Hey, no poaching. I have called dibs.
I think I may be lost. Shouldn't there be a creepy voodoo shack right about there?
There was, until they came to arrest that pox-spreading voodoo lady.
What happened?
First came the flames. Poor Senor Nipperkin went up like St. Elmo's fire. Then she emerged from the conflagration, mumbling ancient curses with every regal step. I never forget the baleful stare she fixed me with as she was led away. A look condemning me to a lifetime of suffering, shame, and regret.
Poor guy.
Spooky.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I haven't found one bit of cool voodoo stuff in the wreckage. Come on!
Mob justice can be so unfair. Even when it's burned to the ground, the voodoo lady's shack is still creepy. Looks like the light of the shack's embers has attracted a swarm of jungle moths. That probably explains what happened to the voodoo lady's rug.
Okay, well, we'll see if we can get the moths from there. Nice and simple. Go to the giant wind device. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay.
That's weird. This whole idol is under one of Crimp Digit's unbreakable glass bottles. It looks like the old Vacalian wind control device has been set to suck again. But what's that tubing around its fingers all about? Looks like someone's been messing with the Vacalian wind control device. And by someone, I mean the Marquis de Singe. And by the Marquis de Singe, I mean the incredible pain in my fundament.
Okay.
I bet that's the sacrificial altar of the jungle beast that Hemlock was rambling about.
Oh god, this is gonna be...
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Alright, okay. Well, I'm gonna be right back for a second, and then we'll attempt to figure this out. Okay, we're back. Don't have any meat for this altar. Is there anything new in any of these places? Oh, there's one of these. This one's purple. Purple, hang on. Okay, so there's a couple of purple ones. Put a napkin.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Figuring out this map's gonna be.
19, 20, and X marks the... When I get me hands on that plaid-coated scallywag, I'm gonna rip off his waving arms and beat him to a briny pulp with them. What are you looking at?
The secret to eternal life.
Can work on her.
Le spectre de Grand César!
Doesn't look like Elaine's in any immediate danger. Hopefully she won't commit any unforgivable atrocities before I finish enlarging my pox-curing sponge.
This guy's got a map.
The tide must be high. I can almost reach down and touch the well water.
Sugar water.
Jungle fireflies, nature's little spotlights. Those fireflies are so pretty, it almost makes you forget they spend half their lives as maggots.
Yeah.
Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it appears that we're nearing the end of the Year of the Fish, and approaching the dawn of the Year of the Slightly Bigger Fish.
Where do we go from here? I feel like they've doubled up on the amount of puzzles for this chapter. I was hoping we'd be finished after the trial. No, we've got a map puzzle to do. Yay. Go back to the dock.
So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent!
You wanna put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard to be able to help you, but I'm afraid my pirate mind is not fit for such things.
Which explains why after all these years you still allowed me to get within a nautical mile of you with a bottle of voodoo root beer. Got any deep thoughts about this voodoo menu?
I'm afraid I'm useless here, Guybrush.
Why is it an option, huh?
Sit
Why
tight,
is
buddy.
it an option?
Once I save Elaine, you're next.
Don't worry about me.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket. So, Miss Spooky Pants gave me this menu which will supposedly put more grande in my esponja.
Excellent!
You wanna put some of your newfound deductive reasoning to the test and help me figure out what I need for the menu?
I'd give my beard.
Which explain?
Okay, I guess not then.
I better fold this up before I put it in.
This map is ridiculous.
Nice to see they updated their motto.
Wait, the carpet's gone.
Guess they decided to put the rug inside after it was cleaned. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
We didn't speak to...
Hey, WP.
Captain
WP.
Threepwood, what can I do you for?
I told you I was innocent.
Well, bully for you! Meanwhile, we're still all poxed, there's a creepy voodoo priestess in my jail, and your wife's still threatening to sack our town. Truly, these are the best of times.
Great to be alive.
Looks like Ladies' Night has finally come to an end.
I'm thinking about cancelling it in favor of something a wee bit safer. Like Ultimate Mumbly Pig Night or Amateur Tattoo Night.
Morgan Le Fay's been murdered by the Marquis de Singe!
Oh my, that is troubling. She was well on her way to becoming one of me best customers.
Weren't you gonna do something?
Oh, I'm sorry, lad, but I preside over a pirate court, meting out justice exclusively for pirate-on-pirate crimes. This sounds like a case of mad scientist on privateer violence. Totally out of my jurisdiction, you see.
He has a point.
I think there may be a court in the lower mandibles that handles such affairs, along with ninja and clown crimes, but they only convene every second Thursday.
That's very convoluted.
Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Boo.
Barkeep?
What'll it...
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Ouch!
Why do we keep getting shocked? Oh. Well, that probably has something to do here. Oh, like stinky feet. Is that skeleton, maybe? Verso leather. Don't get it. Oh, okay, hang on. So, like, what is this? Like, Voodoo Lady Shack to whatever that is to Alta. Make a huge lot of sense at the moment. How do you like get back?
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
I don't get it. Want... Can I take this jar? I want that jar.
What the? What
Oh.
happened to Morgan's body? Refreshing. Vampiridae. Although possessing no natural enemies, the Flotzimus sucrosus has a notorious sweet tooth, drawing it inexorably to bodies of sugar water. I bet there's nothing in there that can help bring Morgan back. That doesn't look good. It's locked.
It's flimsily locked. That was easy.
Oh no. This is where the Marquis keeps all the severed limbs of the pirates he's operated on. Hey, you never know when a sack of severed legs is gonna come in handy. Or footy, as the case may be. Sorry.
That's the second course, I think. Second course? Yeah. Can I take any of the things off of Stan?
Stan,
Guybrush, old pal.
can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Gewgaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's happening?
Ah!
On second thought,
Say no more.
How do we get them over here?
it's a sack full of severed legs.
Ah!
Ugh.
Hang on. Where is... He wasn't robbed. Him and Morgan had an altercation. And then he killed her. Very sad.
Whoa! Uh-oh. Looks like these finicky moths won't eat a jacket that's encrusted with bacon grease, fish water, and manatee guts. Lucky me.
Lucky me. Well, I'm sorry, there's no sage emote. I don't think I even have that. I don't think I have any sad emotes in my Discord. I think this is how we get to begin.
Stan,
Guybrush, old pal.
can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Gewgaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
Let's have a look at this and see if this summons the moths.
What's happening?
On second thought,
Say no more.
alright, little fellas, check out these high-def duds. Well, that's just great. The lamp's dead.
No, but I turned the
At least Stan's sign is keeping the moths from returning to the jungle.
I turned
Stan.
used the dome.
Guybrush, old pal.
Can I take another look at your voodoo lady and LeChuck Goo-Gaws?
Can't keep your eyes off him, huh?
What's that one?
That's our cursed cutlass of Cthulhu.
And let's try this again.
What's happening?
It's a little bright.
Yeah, we're still working out a few kinks.
There we go.
Hey now, what's this? A fuzzy flying fan club? Ah! Hey, knock it off, you nutty nibblers! That hurts! Sweet fancy Moses! Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, it's so mean to Stan.
Well, that was one heck of an experience, eh, Threepwood? It's a good thing old Stan always keeps a few spare jackets in the back office, or I'd be defending my clients in the Altogether. Say, that's not a bad idea. Stan S. Stanman, naked attorney at law. You've got nothing to hide, and neither does he.
That's a terrible idea.
No time to chat, Threepwood. I've got business cards to print.
Sweet. Even though it's been reduced to rags, Stan's jacket is still a sight to make eyes sore. I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Oh, can we do like... There we go.
You know, when I dreamed of becoming a mighty pirate, I never imagined that one day I'd be tying eye-popping napkins around the non-existent necks of mystical sponges.
Looks so fashionable now, though.
It's all dressed up and ready to eat. I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Do I need to go to the jungle? Probably need to go to the jungle. Maybe we need to use the altar as well. Better safe than sorry. We'll try it on the altar.
Alas, poor hemlock. I knew it, this limb, a leg of infinite toe jam, of most excellent thigh cheese. It hath borne its owner's creaking frame 1,000 times, and now how clammy and gross within my grasp it wriggles.
It's almost Shakespearean.
Oh, soup's on.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That didn't work. Can I just do this?
No.
Gone.
Whew, that altar reeks. Smells worse than the sofa bed after Elaine's mom has dropped by for a visit. La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket. La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. We've replaced our usual fleshy sacrifice with a clever simulacrum. Let's see if the jungle gods notice.
Does this do anything? Maybe we're tracking enemy species, blah blah blah. Needed to have like come back twice. Oh, hang on. Perhaps we need to. Right, okay.
We've replaced our usual. Nah. No.
I don't get it. Oh, we need the fireflies. Maybe this is just a cunning ruse. Because we did put sugar water in the well, actually, come to think of it.
The fireflies are attracted to the sugar water on the leg. Fascinating. And just a little nauseating. I don't know about mythical jungle beasts, but I always prefer my ritual sacrifices to be slathered in sugar water.
Prison part was funny. This is not the best ending to this chapter, I don't think. It's a little But we came from this way.
At last, I've lost that she-devil.
Gotcha.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt. Serves him right, though. Still, I'd better finish feeding the sponge before Elaine hurts someone I actually care about.
Like me.
The mighty pirate hunter tracks his prey via his distinctive firefly-attracting spoor.
Oh.
That's the legendary jungle beast of Flotsam Island?
Interesting.
That's a good idea, but I better get the lion's paw out of its mouth first. I'd hate to lose the sponge inside its rapacious gullet. Oh, look at that. The poor hideous flesh-eating plant has a smelly, rotting lion's paw caught in its teeth. Thorns. Hold still, little buddy. I'll get that nasty old hunk of meat out for... Yipes!
He's trying to stuff this reason.
Here, boy. Ooh,
there we go.
That looks uncomfortable. But at least he's not snapping at me anymore.
Let's get that paw.
Don't worry, you freakish little abomination. Dr. Guybrush will make it all better. Gotcha!
Gotcha.
You! That is by far the foulest thing I've ever smelled in all my years of pirating. And that's coming from a guy who's just spent a few days inside a giant manatee.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we? Yeah.
Come on, little sponge. Eat the nice, smelly antipasta.
Hello. You're right,
That's
Amy.
a good sponge.
This that hits you like a mallet.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Like a mallet. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Oh god, I have to do this for the 6th one? Drop.
I better fold this.
Pace that hits like a mallet. Can I get a gavel?
Hugo! Oh, it's you.
Yeah, the first one's always pretty tough.
Can I go back in? I think I left several useful items in there.
Court is adjourned until the new defendants prepare their cases.
Oh. Where can I find a taste like a mallet?
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
My second one wasn't that bad.
How about some more of those volcano shots?
Sorry, one per customer.
Keep huddle.
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox. Ouch!
I'm not sure what the next one is. Use this with this. Is that something we could do?
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
A mallet in here, is there?
Did DeSinge murder you too? I'm not going back in there. It's gross.
My second one was fine, so I don't know what to say. I don't know that many people who have had really bad, had a rough time on the second dose, but I think it also depends on which one you get.
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox.
I thought Pfizer was a one and done. So many different types.
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox. What a shame. That rug really tied the shack together. I think that rug is more of a symbol than an actual voodoo artifact. Besides, it's been torn apart by moths.
So where's the mallet? Be somewhere. It's got to be somewhere else. Is this? Probably somewhere in the docks, I guess. Up to 5 view. When did that happen?
I'd pull the bone out of there, but I might lose my other hand.
Find. Make the plunger power with a taste that hits you like a mallet. Buffet? Maybe the buffet? Didn't try that when we were in Club 41 actually, come to think of it.
I better...
It's... I guess we'll try Club 41 again maybe. We didn't try the buffet. Perhaps there's something in there. I was hoping to be done with this chapter by now, but it's taken longer than I expected. I have a feeling this one's just about getting shocked. But there could be a 2-for-1.
La Sponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo. Like the pox. Looks like Elaine and Morgan have made a dog's breakfast of your buffet.
What? That mess? Oh!
Yikes. I wonder what happened to Murray. La Sponja Grande is only... La Sponja Grande is only...
Just gonna try using it on everything.
La Sponja Grande is... La Sponja... Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
This is new.
Fugu Jolokia. Seems pretty harmless.
Oh, hang on.
Are you pirate enough to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge?
Sure. Let's give me the challenge. This is clearly where we need to be.
Tell me about this Fugu Jolokia challenge.
2. I've had it 2.
A connoisseur of peculiar culinary delights, are we?
Yes?
Then you surely have heard of the Fugu Jolokia, the hottest pepper in this world or the next.
Oh,
no, that's me.
That Fugu Jolokia.
I acquired that specimen of the Fugu pepper many years ago from a 3-legged bandit named Ort, winning it from him when I was able to place me tongue on the pepper for 10 entire seconds.
How eccentric.
Since that tongue-destroying day, I vowed to pass on the pepper to the first pirate who can successfully put his tongue on the Fugu Jolokia for 11 seconds.
11 seconds. Oh. Can we cheat?
Okay, Pepper, prepare to meet your master. Okay, mental note. The Fugu Jolokia is hot to the touch, too.
That's cheating.
Hey, WP. I'd like to take the Fugu Jolokia challenge.
I thought you looked like a man of gastronomic adventure.
Whoopee!
Whoopee!
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. Can we just do this? Apparently not. Oh man. Hey, it's clip through the thingy-majig. Clip through the yeah. Oh. I know what we need to do. Essentially.
Ouch!
Yeah, of course we're going to cheat. We always cheat with Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirates. TM. Is it this
Ow.
one? No, it's not this one. It's the
I'm
first one.
blind! Ugh.
I think it's the first one. Is it the first one?
Ow! What's it? My thumb! God, blah.
Okay, it might just be the first time we interact then.
Ow!
Might not
What's
work.
it? My thumb!
Luckily, we only have one hand. This is where it all goes sideways, though.
God, blah.
Damn it!
That might be a good way to pick up a pepper, but its case is closed.
Didn't want to talk to him because he was just going to reset it. Should have saved. Should have saved. I feel like if I talked to him, it's going to reset, which isn't ideal.
Ouch!
Oh! Maybe we can leave it open.
Hey,
Talk to him
WP.
first.
I'd like another crack at that frugal Jojo Rococo pepper.
Back into the breach, eh? Have
Lucky.
at it!
Lucky. He'll leave it like that. Go up here.
Ouch!
Go inject ourselves with the tongue-numbing thingy. Come back, pick it up with the hook. Get 11 seconds easy. Genius.
Ow! What's it? My thumb!
Oh. Just to make sure not to interact with anything on the way. Yes, okay, cool. Nailed it.
Well, bust my balustrades. Well done, Captain Threepwood! You've conquered the Fugu Jalokia and have won the right to keep it as your own.
A clean living and a healthy
Oh my god.
I probably got permanent glossal damage, but it was totally worth it to get my hook on that pepper.
On this to that.
It's a good thing the sponge doesn't have a tongue, or I'd be dunking it in the ocean right about now.
That's freedom. Main course will cause quite a flap. Find the sixth sense, use your map.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
This is going to be a tricky one, I think.
Ouch!
Oh, this shock is clearly. Use the map on the seagull.
I'm not giving away the key to enlarging the sponge.
That'd be too simple. Okay, let's have another look here.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Not sure where to start on this. Put the voodoo lady.
Hey, you! Again!
Hello, Threepwood.
You've been lying to me about LeChuck all these years.
My ways are my own, Guybrush, but rest assured I have never lied to you.
Except for that
You're
one
lying
time.
right now! All this time, I thought LeChuck was an inhuman monster. Actually, he was an inhuman monster, but only because you made him that way.
Did I? Or was I merely playing my role in a much larger play?
Oh no, she's using.
Stop trying to confuse
Fusion.
me. We're tired of being puppets in your chess game.
This is no game, Threepwood.
I mean, yes, it is.
You corrupted LeChuck and sent him out to torment me and Elaine for years. I'll never trust you again.
I don't require your trust, Threepwood. Only your heroism.
Your hut is nothing more than a smoldering pile of rubble.
Yes, a destruction of my own doing.
But you had so much neat stuff. The chest of foreshadowing, your creepy rug, all those skulls, and that mysterious machine in the corner that didn't do anything.
The objects of utmost importance were taken care of, stored away in a safe place.
Where?
You have the knowledge of its whereabouts with you right now. You must know how, not where, to look.
Couldn't you just tell me directly?
I would, but the walls have ears.
Eyes. They have eyes. I met Coronado de Cava.
My beloved. How was he?
Creepy.
Mad. Bipolar. Life ruined. Just another pawn sacrificed in your theater of the damned.
I never meant to cause him harm.
Sure you didn't. Come on, admit it. You were manipulating Coronado.
Coronado was never touched by my voodoo, even though he sometimes begged to be.
I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing anymore, so I'll just shut up. So, when I was with DeCava, you might have felt something strange happen.
Ah, you are no doubt alluding to your brief possession of my physical form.
Ha! How did it feel to be the Manipulate Ted instead of the Manipulator for once?
It was curiously liberating.
You're weird. About this feast for the senses,
What would you like to know?
The first course in the Feast for the Senses. The napkin. What's up with that?
The table must be set with an eye-catching napkin to entice the sponge's hunger.
The antipasta? Explain.
With the table set, a powerful aroma must encourage the appetite to grow.
I think my nose has been in shock since traversing the inside of a manatee.
I'm sure you will find something.
Can you tell me about the palate cleanser?
Before the main course, the palate must be scalded clean by a powerful taste.
Ooh, like grog?
No, not at all like grog.
But grog.
It says here that course 4, the main course, is the sixth sense. That doesn't even make sense.
Ah, but it does. For where the other 5 senses are limited to the finite experiences of the present, the sixth sense satiates the appetite for the infinite possibilities of the future.
The future? How do I feed something the future?
You already hold the answer to that question.
Wait, what?
What about the dessert? This is one hungry sponge.
Ah, what is your favorite thing about dessert, Guybrush?
Running out before the check arrives?
No, it is the pleasurable shock of something different.
Ah. It says the Feast for the Senses ends with a bellowing belch.
Do not worry about this. If you provide La Esponja the first 5 courses, the location of the final course will undoubtedly reveal itself.
The last one's
my favorite
probably
type of
the-
responsibility. The one that takes care of itself.
Last one's probably the wind statue place.
This sixth sense business is all pretty abstract.
You must find something that will allow the sponge to sense the future. As I said, you already possess the key to finding it.
All right, enough about the feast for now. Try not to get executed before I cure Elaine.
As you wish.
What is this? What is this symbol here? Go over to this creepy. There's only so many starting points on this map, clearly. Wait, what? What? Okay. That was interesting. Oh, it's that thing. No, it's randomly pressing stuff. Wanna say we go take it to the calendar?
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. Now that I know a little bit more about the Vacalians, it...
Should we have gone to the purple thing? Don't get this at all. Let's try this again. It's good and warm. Okay, so it's like that. Then what do we have to do? We do... Oh, okay, maybe try to get here, I guess. So we want to go down. We're going to leave, and then we want to go left, I guess. I think I mean right. Yeah, we want to go right. Down. Go down and then up. Wait, what? Are we on the right track at all? What? Is that wrong then? Born for this.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
put hints on. Frequencies at 1. Maybe we've been doing this wrong. This is important. Okay, right, yeah, okay, so jungle entrance is here. Go left, we go to the skeleton. It down. We're not meant to drop here?
Maybe I should look at that menu again for clues about the Sixth Sense.
Not really a clue, guy.
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere. Maybe I should look at that menu again for clues about the Sixth Sense.
What?
That's weird. Trail didn't go anywhere. I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why?
Don't get it. It's quite a flap to make this usual. Sounds like dinner's getting dished up. What's this WhatsApp message? Oh, nothing important. don't get it. Why did that one work?
I wonder who put this idol under glass, and why?
Try and get this puzzle.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
God. Alright, we're back in a second. Okay, I've got some food. Got nowhere to put anything right now, though. You can just get at that in a second. Gotta use doing this stupid map. This is stupid.
It's the mysterious chest of foreshadowing from the Voodoo Lady's shack. Who knows what sort of useful voodoo bric-a-brac lurk in its locked timbers? Even more importantly, how am I going to unlock it to find out?
I mean, I guess that is from the Technically, that's from the future, I
Let's
guess.
see. What do I have now that I didn't have the last time I tried to open this chest? Ow! Stupid hook! Oh, it can't be that easy.
But it can. Maybe because that map puzzle was a load of, yeah.
The Voodoo Lady's tarot cards? That's it? I bent the fabric of reality for a stupid fortune teller's trick?
Oh. That is quite literal.
Okay. That's a pretty good trick.
Quite literal, I guess. There we go.
Hopefully these flakes of the future will give La Esponja a sixth sense that'll help keep me from getting into situations like this.
You can wish that all you want, guys.
It's been done.
Brush. Or she couldn't just give us that. I don't know. Okay, let's go get shocked. That one's a nice, easy one. I wonder how long the last chapter is. Hopefully it's not too long. I wanted to finish this before next week.
La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox. La Esponja Grande is only good for soaking up voodoo, like the pox.
Well, hopefully just walking out will be enough.
Whoa!
Yep, it was.
Yow! Whoa! Whoa! Tingly. Well, hey, what's this? Ah, so that was the shocking dessert.
That was easy. What's the last one then? It is Sunday. 6 more hours to go. Yeah. I can do this. La noche that all can hear.
I better fold this up before I put it in my pocket.
Just get like a... Get a beverage.
Hey, WP. Barkeep, I'd like to order a drink.
What'll it be?
How about another one of those Fat Island fuzzy nostrils?
Here you go.
Now all I've got to do is find a big belchy sound, and La Esponja Grande will be as good as grown.
Maybe LeChuck.
Ouch! Alright, Senor Esponja Not So Grande. That's 5 senses down and 1 to go. Now, where can I find a really big sound for an after-dinner belch?
There's one.
Well, there's only one thing on Flotsam Island that can make a noise like that.
Eluette, I will live forever. Eluette, immortalité. Who will live forever, moi? Who will conquer nature, moi? Eluette, I will live forever. Eluette, immortalité.
The trap.
Ah! Face me like a man, you snuff-sniffing land licker!
You heard the lady, Desinge.
Guybrush, get out of here and find your own treasure! This one's mine!
Ah, the happy Threepwood pirate clan. Whatever shall I do now? Oh, I know.
Oh, clam dip.
I can't believe I ever married a dullard like you.
You know, once I cure you of the pox that's making you say all these mean things, you're gonna owe me a lot of smoochies.
I wouldn't smooch you with his lips, cabin boy.
I hate to break up this portrait of domestic bliss, but I've got some last-minute adjustments to make to my machinery before preparing the charming Madame Threepwood for her journey into scientific history.
Don't worry, Buttercup. Once I get La Esponja Grande into that noisy doohickey, our troubles will be over.
Yes, well, please try to keep it down, no?
At least I hope so. What's that?
That is a bucket of water.
You fool! That is all I needed.
Oh, what the heck.
Behold.
Sweet.
Ah, shiny.
Don't worry, Angel Face. Everything will be okay once I toss La Esponja into that noisy ancient doohickey.
Then stop your yakking and get on with it, you gibbering jellyfish!
So what have you been up to while I've been out trying to save your shapely bacon?
I've been swashbuckling and looking for buried treasure, like a real pirate!
Okay, I know that's the pox talking, but still. Ouch. Once I get you cured, we should go break LeChuck out of jail.
That spineless goody two-boots? Let him rot.
Did you hear? The voodoo lady's been playing us for chumps all these years.
Arr! I never did trust that scheming sea witch.
The Singe killed Morgan.
He did? Well, maybe the cheese-eating beaker monkey ain't so bad after all. Ha ha!
Don't worry, Angel Face. Everything will be okay once I toss La Esponja into that...
Then stop.
Chill out. I've got this. What the heck is that thing supposed to do?
This is my Apsichronoton, which I can use to remotely manipulate the Vicalian's wind control device without all that tedious mucking about in the jungle with ancient idols.
Can't say as I blame you. All that running and spinning and weathervaning did get on my nerves after a while. Hey, DeWinge!
That's Desange.
Whatever. What are you doing to the wind control device? It sounds like it's about to explode.
I'm so glad you asked. You see, using my unbuilt Apsichronoton in conjunction with my oscillographiscope to seek out the resonant frequency with the Vicalian climatophone, I hope to anatomize living tissue on a macroscopic basis.
The what? And the what?
Could you run through the purpose of all this machinery again?
Messiah, I'm going to use this machine to make that machine smash people into a fine powder.
Oh. Hey, that's not very nice. Could you run through the purpose of all this machinery again?
Messiah.
Oh. All right, Destrange, you've got me where you want me. Now let my wife go.
You? I don't want you and your pathetically pox-free body anymore. Your wife, on the other hand, is teeming with this special Threepwood strain of the pox I need to create more of my jus de vie.
Let me get this straight. You don't want me anymore?
Not in the slightest. It's your wife's juicy strain of the pox that fuels my scientific longings now.
I've got your juicy strain right here, bucko.
You'll pay for what you did to Morgan, you fiend!
I already did pay for her services. A big sack of silver, as I recall.
Not for that, for killing her!
Pirates and pirate hunters. Your kind always seem to meet an early demise. Good riddance.
I saw you run out of the lab after you murdered her!
Of course I ran out of my lab. There was blood all over the floor, instead of being packed neatly in vials where it belongs.
I still think you murdered Morgan.
Oh, the mighty pirate thinks I murdered his friend. However will I live with the shame?
What's my hand doing up there on that turban?
Your hand is nobly sacrificing the last dribs and drabs of its wondrous pox to supply me with enough death-defying jus de vie to keep me intact, until I spread your wife's pox across the sea.
Poor little fella looks horrible.
Sadly, yes. I suspect he will not survive. Oh well, fais le jus de vie.
So why a turban? Shouldn't you have a beret or some other French chapeau?
French? Whatever gave you the ridiculous idea that I'm French?
But, I mean, I just kinda assumed...
What, the nerve of some people.
Okay.
I wonder why they're called fireflies anyway. It's not like they're on fire.
But they can
Something
be.
that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it. Something that tasty should be fed to something or someone that really appreciates it. I think she's hot-headed enough as it is. Hey, De La Soul!
What? Ah, pirate humor.
That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Hey, look, it's the Pyrite Pirate.
Can't believe that stupid parrot somehow found its way back into my life. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. That doesn't need to be illuminated. That doesn't need to be illuminated. I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been. My hook won't reach him from here.
But what can we reach from here?
I don't want to dig my hook into that. I don't know where it's been.
Just throw that.
What's this? An airborne porifera?
Hey, give that back!
Oh no.
And risk tainting my moment of triumph with your tedious voodoo falderal? I don't think so.
Oh no.
Moment of triumph?
Oui, using my Arpsichronoton, I have discovered the unique harmonic frequency that allows me to pulverize matter into a fine powder.
Game over,
and
guys.
spread
Game
it
over.
across the
We
seas.
lost.
Observe!
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Whitey Pirate. It's me. First of all, thanks. That thing was really starting to scrape my scabbard. Second, you're crazy if you think you're gonna get me in there. Okay, crazier.
You? I don't want you. It's your wife's molecules I need to smear across the seas.
I'd like to see you try, you wuss.
Why her?
Because of her pox, you dolt! She's got the same unique strain of the pox that you once had. The same one that was flowing through your amazing hand. The same one that I've distilled into my amazing jus de vie!
Lefty!
Unfortunately, a single hand can only provide enough of this Threepwood strain to produce a few meager drams of my jus de vie. Even if I were to drain your beloved to the bone, I would only gain a few piddling firkins of the juice.
I'll give you some piddling firkins.
No, if I want a
Firkins.
perpetual strain of the jus de vie, every pirate in the world must be exposed to the Threepwood
no.
strain. Now, Madame Threepwood, if you'll hold still for a moment, I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
How nice. But I won't.
He's been stabbed.
Behold the power of the jus de vie!
Oh great.
That doesn't need to be. Hey, da monkey!
What?
You'll never get past my wife's sword, you know. I once saw her hold off a horde of angry Rotarians with nothing more than a penknife and a feather duster.
Impressive. But unless they were invulnerable Rotarians fueled by my incredible jus de vie, there's really no comparison. Soon she will tire, and her pox will be mine to spread across the four corners of the earth.
I'll spread you to the four corners.
Oh!
Ooh.
Hey, just sing song!
What?
You look like you've got your hands, handful. Why don't you let me hold on to that sponge for a minute?
What sort of idiot do you take me for, Threepwood?
Is that a trick question? Once you're done pulverizing my wife, any chance I could get my hands on some of that jus de vie? Nothing personal, honey. It's just that you look kind of done for, and invulnerability could come in really handy in my line of work.
I'll show you who's done for.
Oh!
How do we keep this
Hey, Elaine.
What?
My hand is Desinge's only source of jus de vie. If you cut it off his turban, he'll be a lot easier to kill.
Where's the fun in that?
I've been trying to do, you balmy halfwit!
My hand is Desinge's only source of jus de vie. If you...
What you...
While you're flailing away at Desinge, do you think you could knock that sponge out of my severed hand?
The only place this sword is going is through this snuff sniffer's gizzard! Rawr!
Well, that's really useful.
While you're flailing away...
The old...
Hang in there, sweetie.
Less talking, more eviscerating, sweetie!
Desinge is gonna use that contrap... I wonder why they're called fire... Hey, Vu!
What now?
Oh!
What in the world? Oh, shoot!
This is
I
going
wonder why
weird.
they're called... Hey, da monkey!
What?
I really don't think you have a chance against my wife.
Please, she is nothing more than a mere pirate wench, while I am an invulnerable man of science!
Science! Oh, and then the moths will go to him. Ah, genius. And then the turban gets eaten.
Ugh, what now? My turban! No! Shoo! Shoo! Oh, get away from me, you nasty little pest! No!
What's the matter with him?
Without my hand to supply him with more jus de vie, all those wounds you've been inflicting are starting to catch up with him.
Ugh. Ugh. Get back here, you naughty little hand! Aha! I have you now, my pretty.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
Nice one, Hand. Care to help me with these locks? Guess that was a little too much to ask. At least I've got the sponge back, though.
That escalated quickly.
Well, that was a little anticlimactic.
Bleh.
Whoa! Now
Oh.
that's an Esponja Grande! But how will I use it to cure... Oh, right! The winds!
Dun dun dun.
Hold on!
Guybrush?
We did it!
Are you all right?
I think so. But how did I get here, and why does my mouth taste like coleslaw?
It's a long story. I'll tell you all about it once we figure out how to get out of these stupid clamshells.
Leave everything to me, my friends.
You were in jail. What is
Chuck,
this?
my new best pal. How'd you get out of jail?
Oh, the guard was more than happy to release me once I convinced him that it was the only way to win Elaine's hand in unholy matrimony.
Wait, unholy what?
Unholy this!
Guybrush!
Elaine?
Guybrush!
LeChuck! Ha! This name shouting is jolly good fun.
What?
Is that you, Mother?
What?
I washed my hands.
I knew it all along. With or without all that voodoo, you're still nothing but an evil sack of scum.
Correction, my sweet. I'm an evil sack of scum who's about to plunder the grandest treasure in all creation. But I'd be willing to share my booty if you catch me drift.
What?
Oh, come now, my love. You can't deny what we've shared these past few weeks. The chummy camaraderie, the kind words, the stolen glances. I know you've developed feelings for me. Join me as my demon bride, and together we'll lay a bloody siege to the very heart of voodoo itself!
Go to hell, LeChuck.
Well, you can't say I didn't try. Looks like we'll be doing this with all that voodoo.
Elaine? Do me a favor.
Ah, that be the stuff.
Anything.
Kick his two-faced butt for me.
From Melee to Monkey and all the islands in between, my love.
So sad.
Aren't you dead yet? I've got wedding plans to make.
Oh no.
Out of respect for the newly deceased, I feel I should point out that you wave your sword like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a pox-infected undead cow.
Do we get to do sword fighting? Maybe. Last chapter to go. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll come back as Morgan, who definitely didn't die and it was all a ruse. It's all a ruse. Never liked that Guybrush guy anyway. I thought he was alright. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink while these credits roll and then we'll get into the last part. Okay, we're back. We got a cup of tea. That's a brewing. Okay, let's quit out of this. Go over here, get chapter 5 loaded up. Ooh, interesting. Hopefully this doesn't take us like 3 hours to get through. There we go. Again. Last chapter, let's go. Oh, we're in the underworld. Hey look, we've got some tarot cards. Treachery.
Mother, I washed my hands.
Man, we used to have 7 of those cards, remember? Hey, at least we got Mighty Pirate on our gravestone.
Hello? Dark in here. Anyone? Where am I? I can't see a thing. Where is all this dirt coming from? Maybe I'll just take some to get it out of the way. Hey, I think I can see some light. Let me just grab some more of this dirt. Hey!
I'm a ghost pirate.
I can't believe it! I've been buried alive! Again! Hey, my hand is back! Uh-oh. Well, this really can't be good. Where am I?
Hey, we know this guy. Possibly. I wanna go back. I wanna go see my grave. Let me go see my grave.
Here lies Ted, a pirate thief. He punched LeChuck and earned his grief. All hail Santino, brilliant and brave. A pirate too good to be stuck in a grave.
Santino!
Noogie liked bongos and wooing the ladies. He turned on his brothers who sent him to Hades.
Oh no.
Here lies Frederick Pirate, loving husband, devoted father, pillar of the community, hanged because of a terrible misunderstanding.
Not Noogie.
R.I.P. Davy, a pirate reporter. His stories were long, but his obit was shorter. Here lies what's-his-name. May we never forget. R.I.P. Phineas McDriver, a.k.a. Shark Fightin' Finny, a.k.a. Sharkbait.
Sharkbait.
Died from a bear attack.
Died from a bear attack.
Behold the remains of our dear Captain Barrett, pecked through the brains by his mutinous parrot.
Yeah.
Here lies what's-his-name.
Oh.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. At least they finally got the last name right.
Grog. Let's get a grog.
You don't see one of those every day. Nothing.
A diet grog.
Nothing.
Berry grog?
Nothing.
Grog XD, come on.
Nothing. Nothing. This is the last remnant of my corporeal self. I shouldn't monkey around with it. For some reason, I've been able to cling to this single shred of life.
I want a grog.
This is the last... That doesn't need to be dirtied up.
Of course it does. Alright.
It's a turnstile. Apparently death has yet to shed any of the inconveniences of life.
I do like these floating lights, they're quite cool. Tip jar.
Wow, you do pretty good in tips.
Do not touch.
I don't wanna.
Hi there. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate, and I think I may be dead.
It's Chiron. The pirates have a different
Nice outfit.
ferryman.
Am I really dead? Am I really, really dead? So, I'm completely dead. I'm not just mostly dead?
Okay, look. You do still have a tiny shred of life you seem to be hanging on to, but for all intents and purposes, let's just call it dead.
Okay.
This boat looks immaculate. You'd never suspect it hauls around dead people all day.
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh, do you go there too? Have we met before?
Nay.
You look familiar. Are you sure we haven't met before? Is there any chance you can take me back to the land of the living?
Nay.
You want a compass?
Where are you going in this boat?
To the crossroads.
Can we go to the crossroads now?
Pay me.
I haven't got any money.
Why is there a grog machine in the afterlife?
For the thirst of eternal waiting.
Fair enough. Why is there a...
For the...
Okay, that's the same.
How much does it cost?
The golden eyes of everlasting sleep.
2
Eyes
coins.
of everlasting sleep. I have to give you my eyes?
2 coins.
Nay.
I mean, I know that I'm dead, but I'm still rather attached to my eyes.
You do not...
Can I still see without them? I'm still really new to this whole being dead thing.
It's a metaphor, you Philistine. Just give me the 2 gold coins that were placed on your eyes when you were buried.
Oh, golden eyes of everlasting sleep. I get it. But wait, I wasn't buried with any coins.
Typical pirate. No coins, no crossroads.
But I've got all this pirate jewelry.
How much does it cost again?
The golden eyes of...
Oh, right. I'll be back when I find some coins.
Guess we've got to break that grog machine. That dog gone. Hey, doggy, doggy, dog.
Hiya, doggy. Come here, boy. Oh, I wonder if he's lost. Better take him with me. Yikes. Maybe I should make friends with him first.
But how?
That doesn't need to be...
Got a lot of options here.
Ew. This water is kind of slimy. Where does it go?
The center of the crossroads.
So then why do we need the boat? Can we not just jump in the water?
Wet and... Nice gondola. It's so clean, despite the fact that it's basically moving through a river of ectoplasmic sludge. Let me just count that up for you.
Do not touch.
That doesn't need to be dirtied up.
Ah. This boat does, though.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge of filth right there.
What? Ugh, pig knuckles, I just polished that too. Rotten kids.
He's got plenty of money in there. I'll just take a little.
A whole 8.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for?
Grog.
Cool, refreshing grog on the go. For when you need that extra something to face your day.
Diet grog.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Better get some change then. Come on.
Nothing.
Uh.
Grog. Because bullying fists don't hurt when you're numb.
Oh, they're out of cherry grog. Tidy this up again.
I think you missed a spot.
Nay.
There's a big smudge.
What?
Money?
Maybe just a little more.
Cool, we can see our skeleton.
Great. Now, what am I thirsty for?
Cherry grog, all out.
Oh, I guess there's no cherry grog. Shoot, that's my second favorite flavor. Right after purple. Diet grog is sold out. I guess even ghost pirates need to watch their figures. Grog XD. Well, this must be that new high-energy grog that all the kids are drinking these days.
It's sold out, which is fine by me. The kerosene and battery acid tend to keep me up at night.
Yeah, we'll just give us some change then.
Hey, it made change for me.
Go give the dog the grog. That's how you make friends.
No time to be buying people drinks.
Oh, maybe not then. Maybe we come back for the dog. Maybe the dog gets on the boat.
Here you are. 2 gold coins. Please take me to the crossroads.
Aye. Please enter the boat single file. While the boat is in motion, you must keep your hands and feet inside the boat at all times. The ferry to the center of the crossroads is not responsible for any belongings left on the boat after departure.
Wait, my dog. Left his tip jar there. Chugga. We made it.
Oh, a new arrival!
Hey!
Sorry about that, but without the flash of enlightenment, old Caleb can't get a good exposure. Come, buy a souvenir picture.
No thanks. I don't have any money.
Is that so? Well, let's just see what you have on you. Indeed, you are broke. Well, when you do get your hands on some cash, which will probably be pretty soon on account of your being a pirate and all, don't forget to come back and purchase this lovely commemorative photo of your very own spirit entering the crossroads.
That's fine, just stay out of my pockets, will ya?
I thought the crossroads would be like bigger.
I always wondered what it would be like to be dead. I think I expected a bit more pomp. Circumstance, even. The crossroads is great and all, but, you know, a 21 musket salute wouldn't have hurt. A chariot. Ooh, pirate chariot. A choir of sirens exalting my name. You know, a little something.
Bit of pizzazz. That tree looks familiar.
Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
How do you know my name?
Where am I? And what is the crossroads anyway?
The crossroads are where the physical and spiritual realms meet and where your journey into the afterlife begins. From here, you can choose your final fate and fulfill your pirate destiny in Fiddler's Green. Or maybe you'll just mope about like a schlub. Personally, you look a bit like a moper to me.
Yeah, I'm offended.
What are you doing here?
You might say I'm a lost soul trying to find my way, but I can't seem to find my guide dog. I've been here a long time, so if you get lost and need some guidance, you come see me.
I've seen your dog.
Do you know the voodoo lady?
Can you be a bit more specific? Maybe a name? I've known a lot of voodoo ladies in my time.
I, never got her name. I noticed I have a shred of life in my pocket. Why?
Everyone shows up with something that they cling to. You must have thought that staying alive was pretty important for some reason.
Well, yeah,
Me? I brought a corn dog. I love corn dogs.
Where did the creepy boatman go?
His only job is to ferry arriving souls to the crossroads where they can choose their eternal destination. Once he's done his job, he'll no longer appear to you. Also, he said he had to leave early for his sister's baby shower.
Where am I?
The crossroads are where...
Okay, that's the same.
Everyone
Well,
That's
yeah.
the same, okay.
Has anyone ever been able to return to the land of the living?
LeChuck.
Never. No, sir. Can't be done.
Are you sure no one has ever been able to return to the land of the living?
Whoever told you a thing like that? Of course it can be done. Why, I remember a handsome young pirate who returned to the land of the living once, hoping to reunite with his one true love.
That's what I need to do.
LeChuck, I think his name was.
LeChuck? But he came back to life as, in order, a ghost, a zombie, a demon, a living statue, and a killer walrus. I don't want to be any of those.
When was he a killer
Don't think
walrus?
that true love thing worked out too well for him either. Things started getting awfully crowded around here after he returned to the living.
Well, how did LeChuck escape?
He just grabbed himself a board, caught a gnarly wave, and was out of here.
Are you lying to me?
What did I say?
That he surfed his way out.
What? No, that'd be stupid. LeChuck returned to the world of the living with a powerful voodoo spell that he obtained from the other side.
Spell?
Yep. And if there's one thing I know about, it's spells.
What happened to the spell LeChuck used to return to the land of the not dead?
Some say it is locked away in a vile treasure chest and hidden somewhere in the crossroads. But no one knows for sure.
Well, it's been great talking to you, strange old man who kind of smells like olives, but I don't plan on sticking around here in the afterlife. My wife is still alive out there somewhere.
You do that. Might be surprised at what you find when you get there, though.
What do you mean? I died like 2 minutes ago.
Did we? Did we though? Have this stick.
Hello.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
Give me your stick.
What did you say your name was again?
Caleb.
So you say you know a lot about spells, eh?
Fancy myself a bit of a spell connoisseur. Big ones, small ones, uppers, downers, reversals, hexes, jinxes, you name it.
This guy sounds like a pusher.
I'll keep that in mind.
Don't do hexes, kids. Not even once.
Do you still have the spirit photo?
You got any money yet?
No.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
This must be the center of the crossroads.
Can't live without hexes now.
This is the point at which every soul must choose their ultimate pirate path.
That's
You
bad,
will
Deafy.
choose sword mastery, thievery, or treasure huntery.
How piratey. The center of the crossroads. Excuse me?
What's on?
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
Bad is not cool. Cool to be good. Yeah.
The center of the crossroads.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Sword fight, thieves' den, treasure hunt. Gateway. Go to the sword fight first, I guess. Oh look, it's Morgan. Maybe Morgan did die after all, I guess.
Morgan?
Ahoy, matey! I see another swordsman be coming to challenge me for entrance into an afterlife full of swordplay and swashbuckling. Very well. Let's test your wit.
Thank goodness you're all right!
Hey, I be talking to you.
No, I'm not all right. I'm dead. Apparently you are too. Now go away.
You'll be happy to know that I obliterated your murderer.
You destroyed LeChuck?
What? Death must have scrambled your noggin. LeChuck killed me. DeSinge killed you.
Hello? Sword fighter looking for a challenge over here.
DeSinge?
But you said...
That's just great. My one shot at redeeming myself, and Mr. Mighty Pirate can't be bothered to properly listen to my death rattles.
But...
And on top of that, he sullies my reputation as a kick-butt pirate hunter by insinuating that I couldn't beat a wimp-wristed, wig-wearing sissy boy like DeSinge with 2 arms tied behind my back!
Sorry?
God, I'm depressed.
Look, I'm not planning on sticking around this land of the creepy. I got unfinished business with LeChuck, and my wife is still in danger. I'm probably gonna need some help getting out of here, and you are my only friend.
Forget it. I'm a worthless, backstabbing traitor with poor communication skills. I don't even deserve to be your friend.
Anyone?
All you need is to get a little fight back in you. Come on, grab your sword and fight me.
No, I won't fight an unarmed man.
I be armed. Fight me! Fight me!
Well, I'm not done with you yet, lady. I'll be back.
Fine. I'll just wait over here then. Aha! Come to test your steel and wits against me, lad. Well, I hope you have sharpened both, 'cause I'm about to...
No thanks. How long has Morgan been sitting there?
Can't say for sure. She's been here since before LeChuck did me in, that's for certain. Just sitting there. She won't even insult sword fight me. Every time I toss out a taunt, she just agrees with me.
That must be terrible.
Arr, matey. Come...
No thanks.
Ah.
LeChuck cut it off.
Oh, I see. So you just came over here to waste me time, then?
You're welcome. Pardon me, mind if I borrow this?
Hey, LeChuck stuck that in me for a reason, you know.
LeChuck?
Aye. He came back after me and me mate stole some gold turtle from him. He chopped off me head and asked me to hold that for him.
In your decapitated head?
Yeah. Oh, he just wanted to kill me, huh?
That'd be my guess.
Aye, that makes sense. Arr, matey. Come to match wits against me.
No thanks.
Ah, then you must want to know how I lost me head.
LeChuck cut it off.
Oh, I see. So you just came over here to waste me time, then? Thanks.
You're welcome. Come on. Why won't you fight me?
What's the point?
On guard.
On your feet, Mo.
Fine.
Yes, now we're talking. I'm getting in on this action. Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
Wait, what?
Wait, I got confused. Can you two say that again?
Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
What?
Oh, is that why you walk that way? I thought it was just gas. No, I was talking to...
Forget it. I'm useless.
Well, okay, I guess we have to be nice. Go again.
On guard!
Fine.
Yes!
This is compliment sword
I
fighting,
once owned
clearly.
a dog that was smarter than you.
It's hopeless. I can't believe I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
He must have taught you everything you know.
Okay.
I'm useless. I can barely even lift my sword.
There certainly is a foul smell coming from this fight.
You could probably beat me without lifting a finger.
Ah, that'd be a poor insult.
What? No, I thought I was talking to the lady.
Aye, even that would have been a better comeback. But it's too late now.
Wait.
I win!
But...
If he's the winner, then I must be the loser.
So we've gotta alternate between compliments and insults, I guess. Okay.
On your feet, Mo.
Fine.
Three-way sword fighting is
Now we're
complicated.
talking. I'm getting in on this action.
My career as a pirate hunter was about as successful as my career as a marathon runner.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
I'm useless. I can barely even lift my sword.
There certainly is a foul smell coming from this fight.
Oh, come on. That's probably just you.
You know what? You're probably right. Oh.
Oh, come on. Don't get it. Don't get it.
On guard.
Fine.
Yes. I'm the most
I mean, this guy's
cunning
so
pirate
happy.
on the seven seas. Do you know what my IQ is, boy?
Seriously, on a scale of 1 to 10, how terrible a person am I?
I'd say a perfect 10.
10? Oh God, I am a terrible person. Oh.
Oh, it's worth it just for that.
On.
What's the point?
Okay, let's try.
On
This
your
time,
feet,
this
Mo.
time we'll do it properly.
Fine.
Yes. No. Smaller men quiver at my unmistakably masculine swagger.
The way I wave this sword around, it's like I'm a little boy.
Believe me, you're all woman.
I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
It's hopeless. I can't believe I once studied under the greatest swordsman in the Caribbean.
He must have taught you everything you know.
My career as a pirate hunter was about as successful as my career as a marathon runner.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Wait, did we get this one right last time? Is it this one, or is it this one? 'Cause if it wasn't this one, it's clearly this one. I just don't remember if we did this last time. Oh, it's only find a match.
You run that fast?
Okay, yeah, it was.
You know what? You're right. I was a darn
There we
good
go.
pirate hunter. Sure, I made a couple of bad decisions and my enunciations could apparently use some work, but as long as we are both here in the crossroads, I can still make it up to you.
How'd
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath spray.
Wow, I didn't think that you had it in you, lass. Now my head and I can move on and you can be the guardian. You just have to stay here until someone comes and challenges you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Well, you deal with that on your time. I'm off to battle on the endless seas of Davy Jones' locker.
You know what? I think I will stay here and challenge the weak and unworthy for a while.
I knew you had it in you, Mo.
Listen, I am sorry for the way I betrayed you. If there is any way I can help you, just ask.
Do all these puzzles for me.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I have an idea how to get out of here.
Guybrush, forget it. We're dead.
Yeah, but LeChuck was once able to escape using a voodoo spell. I just need to find it.
Really? There's a chance I can return to the living world and continue to take down pirates? Present company excluded, of course.
Seems that way.
Well, if I can help in any way, let me know.
Are you sure it wasn't Desynge who killed you? He sure acted guilty.
Didn't you pay any attention to my dying words? I clearly said, don't trust LeChuck. He's hypnotized a bunch of monkeys and ran me through with my own blade.
That's weird. I heard you say Desynge is a schmuck. When he got thirsty, he killed me for some lemonade. In my defense, it should be noted that you were coughing up a lot of blood at the time, so something may have gotten lost in the translation.
I could go for some lemonade, actually.
Did Caleb try to sell you a picture of your spirit at the crossroads, too?
He tried, but I don't like people taking pictures of me. It's bad for my business. Sounds like he got his camera fixed by the time you got here, though.
Hey, when you crossed over, were you still clinging to a shred of life, too?
Shred of life? No. But I guess it makes sense for you, considering everything you left behind.
What would you say was the most important thing to you when you were alive?
My independence, probably.
Oh.
I liked being my own woman. Still do.
Don't run off.
I don't think I'm allowed to.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
We didn't even get to pick anything up from here. Got ripped off. And let's go to the treasure hunt. That's a lot of treasure.
Whoa, it's a treasure hunter's dream in here.
Aye, matey, help yourself. If there was ever a treasure in life you were meant to have, just do some digging and she'll be yours.
This guy looks familiar.
Greetings, fellow dead guy. I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I know who you are.
You do? Wow. I knew I was getting pretty famous, but who knew my legend extended into the afterlife?
Legend schmegend. We bumped into each other back on Spoon Isle.
Oh, yeah, you were one of the guys trying to beat up LeChuck. How'd that work out for you?
You tell me, smart guy.
Ooh.
Psst.
I've been told by a marginally reliable source that LeChuck may have buried something important around here.
LeChuck? Ah, he should bury himself if he knows what's good for him.
So you don't know anything about it?
No, but there are a lot of X's here. Hard to tell what's buried where.
There sure are a lot of X's around here.
Well now, aren't we the observant spirit? Were you some sort of scout in your former life, or were your age-dulled senses restored to the fullness of youth after you passed away?
I'm a mighty pirate.
Of course you are. We're all mighty pirates down here, schmuck. And this is the treasure hunter's paradise, with never-ending caches of pirate booty found under each and every X, as far as the eye can see.
That's a lot of gold.
Wow. So let me get this straight. There's a fabulous pirate treasure under each and every one of these X's?
What? You still got grave dirt in your ears? Try it yourself!
What are you doing? Why aren't you digging up more treasure?
Yeah, I'm taking a break, counting up what I have so far.
Can you show me how the treasure hunt works?
Sure, why not? A pirate can never have too much treasure.
Sure he can.
It's surprisingly light. Nice treasure pile. This looks as good a spot as any.
Oh no.
Yikes! Flying sand fleas!
Oh no, 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 we don't need the pirate parrot.
So this is what happened to my cursed pirate parrot of Petaluma after Desinge obliterated it.
Oh no, they're just gonna come.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot. Hey, where are you going? Come back! Murray? Whew, thank goodness. Not that I'm scared of Murray. Murray's a punk. You hear that, Murray? You're a punk! Ah!
I got a bone for the dog now, though.
You're still a punk.
Splice the main brace! Another bag of gold! I tell you, I'll never get tired of this.
Can I have the bag of gold, please?
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
You haven't lost a dog, have you?
A dog? What would a pirate need with a dog? Silly creatures always sliding back and forth on the poop deck, barking while you try to sneak up on your enemy. Who needs them? Now a parrot. That's a good pet for a pirate.
Oh, well, I thought you might be using him to find buried treasure.
Nah, finding treasure is easy here. Just dig and get rich.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you wind up with that massive hole in your gut?
Mind? Why should I mind reliving the horrifying moment of my demise? That was rhetorical.
Oh.
As you recall, when me and the boys heard that the infamous demon pirate LeChuck had been turned into a human, we thought we could make our reps by giving him a good pirate thrashing.
I remember. Even as a human, LeChuck was too much for you guys.
Aye, but I got in a good left hook or two before he got away.
So?
So, after Captain McGillicuddy's unfortunate demise, we decided to start up our own little swashbuckling crew on Spoon Island. Nice place. Lots of fish.
What does this all have to do with the hole?
I'm getting to it.
Sorry.
So anyway, we were right in the middle of procuring a suitable ship for pirating when suddenly, bam! My pox is cured.
I did that.
Well, goody for you. Unfortunately, I didn't have long to enjoy my clean bill of health before the evil demon LeChuck sailed up, stuck one of those newfangled Hungarian cannons in me stomach, and pulled the trigger. Guess he remembered that left hook.
You know, you could have just said, LeChuck shot me with a cannon.
What's wrong with a little colorful narrative?
Everything.
I've been talking to this Galeb guy at the center of the crossroads.
Funny looking fella?
Yeah.
That's odd. He told me his name was Squinky.
I think he lies a lot.
A lot of people lie a lot. The trick is figuring out when they're telling the truth.
He's got a
How do
good
you
point.
do that?
If I knew that, I might not be hanging out in a field full of X's with a hole where me liver, lungs, and kidneys used to be.
Good point.
So LeChuck sailed all the way back to Spoon Isle just to kill you? With a cannon?
No, he didn't stop there. That demonic menace also killed me mates and destroyed most of Spinner Cay.
That monster.
It's been, interesting catching up, but I've got 5 or 6 impossible things to do and I don't have time to listen to you kvetch.
Fine. More treasure for me.
Nice treasure pile.
It is. And you do well to keep your scurvy little fingers off of it.
How goes the treasure hunt?
Fantastic!
So let me get this straight.
What?
Okay. Well, maybe I could steal some some gold, but clearly not. Can't go this way? There they are.
Oh, great. More tiny parrots. I guess since he got atomized into a million bits, there are going to be a lot of these guys. Gotcha!
It's me, Garbush Freakwood, Mighty Pirate.
Shoot, they're too small. They just slip right through my fingers.
Okay, so I need to get like a...
Grog, how else are you going to ask out the cute wench at the bar?
Need to find something to capture them in. That's fine. We can do that. But first, let us get in the boat, I guess. And we'll go to... Oh yeah, we get some money. Because he left his tip jar. Ink.
Hey, old Creepy Bones left his tip jar. I'll just hold on to it. For safekeeping.
While we're here, we'll pick up the dog.
You look like, Franklin. Hey, boy, you look hungry. Want a bone? Here you go, boy. Oh, poor thing. You should probably come with me.
Yoink. Go back on the boat. Go back on the crossroads.
Hello.
What's on your mind, Threepwood?
Do you still have the spirit photo?
You got any money yet?
I do.
I found a lonely dog in another part of the crossroads. Is he yours?
Dog? I don't remember ever owning a dog.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
I'd like to buy that spirit photo, please. I think my wife will get a kick out of it, once I figure out how to get back to her. How much is it?
That should cover it. Enjoy the memories.
A photo of my spirit. They say the ethereal camera of the app. Are you missing a dog? I found one who looks lost.
Bah, filthy creatures. They make me all itchy.
This feels like a good idea, but I don't know why. I better not drop this before I know why I'm doing it.
Well, clearly I knew what I'm doing, but I just haven't figured out how I should be... No, why I should be doing it. What am I doing?
Welcome, fellow thief. You are a thief, aren't you? Of course you are. You wouldn't be here if you weren't, am I right?
That's why he's got no hands.
Of course I'm a thief.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. Feel free to look around. We have many valuable stolen items here. I keep them around as trophies.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
Back shortly. I'm gonna go get those little parrots.
It's me, Garbush Freakwood, Mighty Pirate.
Shoot. This jar would be a great place to keep the tiny squawkers, but I can't get close enough to catch them.
What?
Anchors are not no... Nah.
Do like... Okay. Clearly I'm missing something. We'll come back. Something will make more sense in this Thieves' Den, I guess.
Welcome back, friend.
I wonder what this would feel like in my pocket. Clay urns.
Porcelain. Oh,
That's
no.
weird. I have a nagging urge to smash these.
I wouldn't do that, friend.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? Because it's rude.
But they might have gems in them.
Of course.
Hey.
Hey, nice. I had a collection of autographed sextants too. Do you have a Vasco da Lama?
Ah, I'm sure that I do.
Wow, what a coincidence. Hey, wow, what a... What's the story behind this?
I lifted that right out of the pocket of Betsy Bilgewater. Stealing that was easy. Trying to steal a kiss got me a swift kick to the boys.
Yikes.
How'd you manage to steal this?
Funny story. I was running a con on Deadeye Drake, trying to get at his collection of gold cannonballs, when he hauls out this thing and asked if he can have it shipped back home. I even charged him 300 pieces of 8 to do it. Oh, how that guy survived as a pirate for more than 2 years is beyond me.
Wow. Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it wouldn't be a secret.
This is nice. Where'd you get this from?
Ah, that I stole from Captain Bloodbeard himself, just after his crew mutinied and made him walk the plank. From the crow's nest.
Oh. Dang.
Wow, you stole this?
Actually, that was already there when I got here.
Fair enough. What's the deal with this thing?
Ah, that's an old one, friend. They say that toe juice encrusted sock was once worn by LeChuck himself.
Sounds like we need
The
that for
thief who
voodoo.
stole it claimed he slipped it right off the zombie pirate's oozing undead foot without being noticed. Funny how he showed up here in the afterlife, still clutching the sock in his fist.
Wow. You mind if I, steal it?
Actually, I'd prefer you just take that one. It's really starting to stink up the place.
That was easy.
Peg legs? How did he manage to steal all of these without the wearers noticing? Ooh, scrolls, parchments, and maps. Winslow would be so happy.
What about Wally?
Ooh, shiny.
Okay, so talk to this guy now, I guess.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
Why are you so angry? Wally's
What
not
are
dead.
all these things?
Those are the things I've stolen from the poor, unsuspecting pirates passing through. Some real gems there, huh? I'm sorry. What was that you said?
I didn't say anything.
Are you sure? I thought you might have said there was something behind me.
There's a three-headed monkey?
There is? Well, I'd better turn around and look at it.
No, secrets aren't meant to be stolen.
This is nice.
Ah. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Yoink.
I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
I can't have this place full of thieves all the time, or people will stop coming in, you know what I mean?
Well, thank you for being so accommodating.
Speak nothing of it, friend. Feel free to come back at a later time.
Hey, what?
Hey, wait a minute. Some of my stuff is gone. That two-bit thief robbed me. Pretty smoothly, too. The Sock of LeChuck. It has the fetid stench of an undead athlete's foot. An anchor. I'm not gonna let it hold me down.
Can we go straight back?
Welcome back, friend.
Yes, we can. Stole from me.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
What happened to your hands?
LeChuck happened to them. I guess he still held a grudge from when we stole the summoning turtle from him when he was human. He came back and slaughtered us all.
Doesn't having no hands get in the way of your thievery?
Not if you're good. I can lift a wallet with my teeth, crack a safe with my toes, and loot an entire treasure hold using just my, cheeks.
I see.
Ew. So, what kind of thievery skills do you have?
The usual, friend. Pickpocketing, lockpicking, safe cracking, and creating artificial buying pressure for a generally low trading volume issuer in the over-the-counter securities market.
Yeah.
That sounds really, really relevant.
Did you steal everything in here?
Most of it, friend.
So, what kind of...
The usual, friend. Pickpocket.
Yeah. Hey, the last time I was in here, you robbed me.
Aye, of course I did. And you robbed me as well, if I remember correctly.
Touché.
Ah, you got me.
What's a few stolen items amongst thieves, eh?
Good times. Good times. Would you mind, looking behind you again?
There's something behind me, you say? Better have a look. Why, I don't see anything over here.
Grog can't solve all my problems.
Are you sure you meant behind me?
No, secrets aren't meant to be stolen.
Maybe if I try squinting.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to keep looking for just a little bit longer. But then I'm turned around.
Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this. I think he's got the scent.
Why, I don't see anything over here.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
This feels like a good idea, but I don't know why.
I guess we have to go to the treasure hunting place instead.
Okay, boy. Dig me up a vile-looking treasure chest.
Let's go.
Hey, where you going? Bad dead dog.
How do we get the little pirate parents? Going back to the crossroads. Yeah, of course he has.
Franklin, there you are. You're supposed to be finding LeChuck's hidden treasure for me. What are you doing here?
Oh, such a cute little dog. Is he yours?
No. What are you hiding, Caleb?
More than meets the eye.
So, nothing. Here, I'll talk.
What? Why, I never.
But you do have the treasure. So I'll ask you, you'll say no, and around we'll go.
It's hard to say.
Excuse me? I have a few questions for you.
What's on your mind, Tripwood?
Do you have LeChuck's treasure?
Yes.
Just as I thought. No. Wait, what? But Franklin agrees. You're supposed to say no.
Then there's no doubt.
But that's your thing. Doubt.
Puzzling.
Where were you the last time you saw LeChuck?
Right over there.
Just a few steps over there.
Not right here.
Sigh. I let Franklin get LeChuck's scent so he could find the treasure, but he came here instead.
Curious. Maybe I am LeChuck.
Are you?
Nope.
So you said...
Fancy myself a bit of a...
Really? What did you say your name was again?
Gable.
What did you say your name was again?
No Trebleg.
What did you say your name was again?
Vicky.
Talk to you later.
Sure, why not?
Franklin's found the scent of LeChuck's treasure. No time to be buying people drinks. Have a whiff of this thing, Fibby McFarfignugan.
That's not my name. Hey! Ugh, that smells like him.
Haha. Checkmate.
LeChuck's treasure. Where'd it go, Franklin, you salty dog?
Now look, you've sullied the air over there. That's what I smelled right before taking a thump to the head all those years ago.
That is one ugly chest. Oh man, it's locked. And I left my hook on my other body. Now how am I gonna get it open?
If only we had like a thief.
Welcome back, friend.
Do you think you can unlock this completely non-valuable treasure chest for me? There's a worthless slip of paper inside that I really need. I'll let you keep the chest in exchange.
Sure, friend. In fact, I already unlocked the chest while you were talking, but I'm afraid it's empty.
What?
See for yourself.
Lies and slander.
Hey, what was that?
What was what, friend?
You just kicked my spell into that pile.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh. We'll see about that. Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh, that's a secret.
Oh, what kind of secret?
If I knew that, it...
Nah, that thing was a pain to... Hey.
Ah.
Wow, what a... Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here.
Yoink.
I hate to be a bad host, but I'm afraid you have got to be moving on.
Oh, okay then.
This isn't gonna work.
Till next.
Here you go, boy. Get a big whiff of this. Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Hey, did you bring a dog in here? Because that will get you banned for life in here, friend.
Excuse me.
What is...
There's something,
Ooh, where? Why, I don't see anything over here.
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Are you sure you meant behind me?
Swipe.
Maybe if I try... Time to go, friend.
And then the dog runs
right.
back, brings me the map. Sorted. Yeah.
Till next time, friend.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Caleb? Hello? Huh. Looks like he wandered off. Maybe he'll turn up later.
Dog. Who's he in my... Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Good dog.
There you are. Okay, give me the spell. Oh no, what have you done with the spell?
Did you bury it here with all the treasure somewhere?
Bad, Franklin.
How could you do this to me, Franklin?
Okay, boy. Do your thing.
Okay. Good job.
Gotcha. Back in the code for you, you little spell thief. It's the spell LeChuck used to escape back into the living world. The physical and spiritual realms coexist as do night and day. To journey from one to the other, a pirate must know his way. Search around you and within you to find these things, and at the center of the crossroads, present them in a ring. The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way, and you must have an anchor to ensure that you will stay. What gives you courage to face the dangers to come, and a sacrifice in your name that cannot be undone?
Oh, okay, yes, we need the Pyrite Pirates because they're a sacrifice in our name.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get.
How do I capture them?
No.
I don't think there's any way I can catch these parrots right now. Maybe later.
This is the last remnant of my corporeal...
Or anything sticky? There's something that I didn't manage to pick up in the saw place. I don't actually remember picking anything up in here. Maybe there's something actually grab.
Hey, you.
What's up?
I found a spell that will let me return to the land of the living.
Really? That's great! How do we use it?
First, I need to gather a bunch of ingredients, but I'm having some trouble figuring out what they're supposed to be. Maybe you can help.
Maybe. What are the items?
The journey is confusing. Something must guide your way.
Sounds like you need something to point you in the right direction.
I must have an anchor to ensure that I will stay.
I swear I saw something like that over in the treasure hunting area.
What gives you courage to face the dangers to come?
I don't know. What do you pirates use when you stupidly take on insurmountable dangers without an ounce of fear?
Copious amounts of alcohol.
Boy, I need to learn how they do that. Part of the spell requires a sacrifice made to me.
That sounds pretty complicated. Maybe you should focus on the other ingredients first.
Yeah, good idea. How's the sword fighting gig going, Mo?
You know, it's not bad. I've already defeated 3 total posers and 1 half-decent fencer. It's not quite the same thrill I got from being a hired mercenary, but it'll do for now.
You still depressed about being dead?
It's not so bad. I'm not so sure I'm ready to move on, though. Being a guardian for the Crossroads and fighting off the weak and unworthy is fun, but I don't think I want to be stuck here for eternity.
I'll be back.
I'll be here.
I guess there is nothing.
Good luck with the sword fighting gig. I'll be back.
How do I get them to stop flying away? Hmm.
The center of the crossroads. Something to find your way. Check. Sit. Stay. Good dog. Anchors away. Check. One bottle of liquid courage. Check. Okay. All I need is a sacrifice in my name. Where the heck am I supposed to find that?
I know where to find it, I just don't know how to get it.
Okay, I guess this is the... I don't think so. Nah. Here's a tip. Glue down your tip jar.
It's me, Garbo Streetwood, Whitey Pirate.
Okay, I guess this is the... Even if I could get close enough to catch the parrots in this sock, keeping them in it is just far too cruel.
No, it's not.
It's me, Garbo Streetwood, Whitey Pirate.
Shoot, this jar would be a great place to keep the tiny...
How do I get closer?
I think I poked it enough. Treasure, all you can dig. That's nice. Nope. No. Not.
I'll just use the picture instead.
Nah. Nope.
Oh, wait, there's... There's water back here. It's sticky sludge stuff.
No.
Ah.
This is the last remnant of my corporeal self.
Then what do we do?
I don't think so. Nah. Oh, I think the rest of my bills are too wrinkly for the machine. Oh well. I'm pretty sure everything is sold out anyway. Nothing.
I think that's how this works. Can't just sacrifice Morgan. Fine, maybe we can.
Hey, you.
What's up?
Hey, Mo, I still need one more thing for the Crossroads spell. Some kind of sacrifice. I can't find it anywhere.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I think I have an idea. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay, where's this sacrifice? I don't see anything.
Right here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that a good idea?
What? No, this is just my reputation. I can easily build that back up again.
Well, okay. Are you sure?
Right. Thank you.
Well, don't just stand there. Get on with the spell.
Of course, the spell. Wait, I don't know what else I'm...
Let's go.
Well, I guess this is it. Seems safe enough. Ladies first.
Hey!
Huh. That's weird. I can go through no problem.
Oh, heck no! I am not getting stuck in this afterlife.
So, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, you just go on through and take care of your business. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Wish me luck. Ah!
That's a pretty cool ship, actually.
Gah! Why won't this thing open? Elaine, get over here and help me. I've spent months getting those mangy voodoo-cursed monkeys into place so I could conjure up the entrance to the crossroads. I won't be thwarted now. Oh, come on. I broke your spirit, not your back. Get over here and push.
You know, you didn't have to actually kill him.
And why not? Do you know the number of times that bony buccaneer has killed me?
Look, I let you capture me and I played along with your stupid nice guy act because I thought that it would get Guybrush to realize that the voodoo lady
Do not
was...
mention that woman in my presence. That cursed voodoo witch
Oh
will
god, the
control
plot's getting
my
complicated.
fate no more. Now that I have La Esponja Grande, I can use it to suck pure, unlimited voodoo energy directly from the source. I will become the demon pirate god, and you will be my goddess. And this time, there will be no Guybrush Threepwood to spoil our wedding plans. What was that? Yes, that's it!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Elaine? What's going on here?
Guybrush?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You've lost. I now have full access to the unlimited voodoo
He's Demon
power
Lord
of the Crossroads
Pirate
themselves.
Chuck.
This is my moment of ultimate triumph. So, Ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, would you like to RSVP for the wedding now or later?
Quake in fear, LeChuck. Before you stands the man who tore open the crossroads themselves.
You opened the crossroads.
Ah, dang.
Then I suppose I have to thank you for doing my bidding for a second time.
Ah. So you admit, I am better than you.
You were the only living soul that can do that, you know.
Eh?
Boy, was my face red when La Esponja Grande turned out to be so small. But then, you took right care of that, didn't you?
The voodoo lady said...
Voodoo lady?
By the way, does anyone know if she has a name? It feels weird just calling her Voodoo Lady.
I don't know.
But I'll be taking care of her soon, too. I have infused the Cutlass of Kaflu with demonic power that no mortal can touch.
But we're no models, that's fine.
This weapon that was designed to destroy me will ultimately set me free when I use it to slay the woman who has locked you and I in this perpetual loop of fate. Isn't that right, Elaine?
Yes. And we shall slay her together. Make me your demon bride.
What?
My demon bride. Kinda gets you all choked up in here, doesn't it?
Face it, Threepwood. LeChuck has more power than any pirate could possibly dream of. And besides, you're dead now.
Well, so is he.
I'm sorry, Guybrush.
Need to become a demon so she can use the sword, you see. Clever.
Wonder Bunny. No.
Elaine is mine! And yet here you are, Ghost of Guybrush Threepwood, trying to interfere with my big moment with Elaine once again. Well, come on and stop me. Give it your best stab.
Back off, Boney. I'm a pirate. You guys aren't so tough. If I had a weapon, I'd take you all on. So, you guys aren't much for conversation, huh?
Should we allow dead people to the reception?
So, sweetheart, where do you think we should hold the wedding?
I can't touch it.
So, sweetheart,
Murray?
where do you think we should hold
Murray?
Ah, stupid skeleton army.
Wedding on an entire island to ourselves.
That's the mast.
Where do you think we should hold the wedding?
Elaine!
Threepwood, do you mind? We're making wedding plans here.
So, sweetheart.
The Chuck.
I don't care if she's a seething demon lizard woman, she's still my wife.
So, sweetheart.
Grab the cutlass.
We should hold the wedding.
Probably can't pick up anyway.
Prepare to meet your... Oh, come on!
Problem?
Why can't I grab anything?
That's just one of the side effects of being a fleshless spectre. Good thing you are, though. Just one slice of that re-enchanted blade is enough to destroy anything it touches in this mortal world.
But I was gonna use that to save you and kill LeChuck again.
It ain't so easy being a ghost now, is it, Mr. Threepwood? Well, that's how I felt all those years ago, when I was a simple ghost pirate roaming the seas.
You interact with stuff all the
You're about
time.
to know how it felt when you ripped my spiritual essence to shreds, when you doused me with that ghost-destroying voodoo root beer.
Oh no.
Laney Poo? Let's not be hasty.
It felt a lot like this.
Well, game over.
Guybrush, what happened? Did you defeat LeChuck? Save your wife? Avenge my death?
She zapped me.
What?
Elaine. She's LeChuck's demon bride. And she zapped me with voodoo root beer.
Demon bride? She must be under LeChuck's control. Get back in there and save her!
No, she's not. She looked me right in the eyes and then chose him. They're gonna take over the world together. There's a demonic sword involved. It's over.
Well, that's good news.
Huh?
Now you're free to just curl up and enjoy a sad, pathetic eternity in Pirate Afterlife. Of course, I'm not sure if they're still letting whiny schoolgirls in. You'll have to check.
Come on, Morgan. I just lost my wife.
So go take her back, Guybrush. Are you a mighty pirate or aren't you?
Look,
I know you're not the most fearsome pirate to sail the seven seas. But what I've learned about the Guybrush Threepwood that inspired me for my entire life is that there isn't any situation he can't handle. And the one thing I've admired about you throughout our entire adventure together is that you never gave up on Elaine.
This is really sappy.
Maybe if I could find a way to use that cutlass. But if I go back, they'll just zap my ghost again.
So get your body back.
What, just find my body and repossess it? Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
The Voodoo Lady's locket. Find the locket, find your body.
And then bring the fight to that decrepit sack of seaworms and make LeChuck rue the day he decided to mess with Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate!
Yes!
I still have no clue what rue means.
But it sounded great.
So, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to go skewer some more sorry ghosts. Maybe practice my pickpocketing. I don't know. Something.
Morgan! Thanks.
Poor Morgan. Nice for her to hang around for 5 minutes while we get zapped back into the underworld, though. Okay, let's go again.
Here I come, LeChuck! Okay, LeChuck, you caught me off guard once by making Elaine spray me with root beer.
Are you ready this time?
Ready for what, Sweetums? Uh-oh.
Nailed it.
I don't think throwing my stuff through various planes of existence is a good idea.
That's a shame. I guess we'll have to go find some stuff. Oh, we've got different... Okay. Got different rips and tears.
Hello? Anyone around?
There's that monkey.
Oh, shoot. It's too dark to actually see what's in here. So much for ghost powers.
Morbid. I don't even have the bodily strength to lift a feather.
Monkey, help me.
Huh. Another hypnotized monkey.
Okay, maybe not then.
Okay.
No, I wasn't sure if I could maybe get the locket. That would be too convenient, clearly. Oh, crap. Why are there some... Oh, because of the...
Fool Treepwood, what have you done?
Ah! Talking crabs!
Why did you open the crossroads? With the barriers shattered, LeChuck is now beyond all control, plundering voodoo energy directly from the spirit realm. Thanks to you, reality itself could unravel like a cheap rug.
If you're worried about rug quality, perhaps you should consider upgrading to something with a knot density of 160 to 290 per square inch, but that's not really the issue here. Why didn't you warn me that LeChuck had nefarious plans for La Esponja Grande?
I'm afraid LeChuck made fools of us all this time, Guybrush. But hope is not yet lost.
Hey, speak for yourself. In fact, I'm already working on a plan to possess my body, so they can't zap me with root beer again when I go back.
Yes, the voodoo root beer only affects spiritual manifestations in the physical realm. If you can manage to repossess your body, you may yet be able to use LeChuck's weapon against him.
You mean the Cutlass of Cthulhu?
You must figure that out for yourself. Go now, find your body. Find a way for your spirit to possess it. But remember, rebinding a soul to a body is not as simple as taking yourself over. You're rebelling against the natural state of things, and the universe will push back. Once you have possessed your body, you'll have to find a more permanent way to bind it to your soul. I recommend Mix and Mojo brand Spirit Gum. It can create a powerful spiritual bond that will bring your restless spirit and body together in harmony. It's also delicious. It comes in lemon, cherry, and mutton flavors. I always have some with me.
I think we had some mud.
Give me some of that Spirit Gum.
I cannot risk coming out of hiding to aid you, Guybrush. But I was chewing some when I was imprisoned back on Flotsam. I may have left some back in the jail cell. Remember, Spirit Gum contains some ingredients from the spirit realm, so it retains some ghostly properties. Be careful with it. I must go now, Guybrush. It is too dangerous for me to let my true whereabouts be known.
Ugh, I hope this is just a phase she's going through.
Let's go through this rip, I guess. There's a sword up here.
Morgan? Hello? Where'd she go?
I can't have a sword? That's terrible. Alright, let's go for this rip.
Whoa. This whole jumping between realms thing is gonna take some getting used to.
Hey, you! Pipe down! We're in the middle of a pirate wake here.
A what? Oh, yep, that's me.
Oh, God.
This is a pretty disappointing wake.
Yeah, well, LeChuck's killing spree may have hindered the turnout a bit.
And why am I posed like that?
It's zany. The customers love it.
What? That's exactly the way I remember you.
God damn it. Damn it, Bug-Eye.
Yep, that's my body, all right. What is it doing here?
This is your wake. We were going to erect a statue in your honor after the pox was cured, but that caused LeChuck to return to pillaging and plundering, and people were calling to burn your body in effigy instead. In the end, we settled somewhere in the middle, and decided you'd become our new dartboard.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Ooh, I'm a ghost! Aren't you guys scared of me?
Well, you weren't very threatening while you were alive, and I'm afraid the new pirate ghost thing isn't helping.
So, how did you get out of the manatee and end up on Flotsam?
I don't want to talk about it.
I bet I can guess. You took the gross out subway again, didn't you?
Wrong. Now buzz off.
I don't need to use the facilities right now.
Alright, clean up the buffet. Grog.
A keg of grog. If not carefully stored, it'll go skunky. Not that anyone would taste the difference. Benang. It's like grog for monkeys, and a leading cause of simian diabetes. I can't make the doorknob turn.
Ah.
Stupid ghostly limitations.
Surely we could just walk through the door, though.
Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty... No. Oh, at least someone thought to get a nice wreath for my wake.
What, that? Ah, it was brought in as kindling when we decided to burn your body.
Oh. Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
Hey, whatever happened to that locket Dakava had?
Probably at the bottom of the ocean with the rest of... Well, it's at the bottom of the ocean.
Seriously, how did you get out of the manatee and end up on Flotsam?
I said I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and guess. You ignited the gases in the stomach, which resulted in a catastrophic explosion, destroying everything within a 25-mile radius?
And yet, here I am, without a scratch on me.
Impressive.
So was I right?
You're an idiot.
Yo, Bug-Eye!
What do you...
Come on.
I really do not want to talk about it.
No, let me guess. You dressed up like a throat grub and snuck out through the blowhole?
Manatees don't have blowholes. Plus, that's really stupid. Now leave me alone.
Hi there.
Captain Threepwood, as I live and breathe.
Don't rub it in. Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Oh god, dang it.
Yeah! Quit that! You aren't scary! You just screwed up my concentration!
Root beer. Yikes. I better not stand under that. I don't want it splashing down on me. Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick. I've almost got my stroke back.
Bet things have been pretty quiet in the old courthouse since I heroically gave my life to cure the pox of LeChuck.
It's true. Without that LeChuck and pox voodoo poison coursing through our veins, Flotsam citizens have returned to their usual roguish yet not entirely evil ways.
That's nice.
LeChuck and pox? Great name. Why didn't I think of that?
But with LeChuck on the loose, the crime rate is going through the roof. He did things to poor old Crimp Digit that we don't even have names for yet.
Oh no.
Why is LeChuck committing undefined acts of evil on the citizens of Flotsam?
He thinks we're hiding that voodoo lady, Chippy, and he won't take no ouch stop stabbing me for an answer.
So, are you hiding the voodoo lady?
Absolutely not! That witch is nothing but trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with V, and that stands for voodoo.
Hoodoo?
So,
You
ever
do.
seen a ghost before?
Have I ever? I'm a judge, laddie. My every waking hour is haunted by the harrowing curses of the despicable reprobates I've sent to the gallows. To be frank, your cheery spirit is something of a welcome respite.
Yeah, I'm much more of an existential crisis ghost than a mind-numbing horror spirit. All that wailing really does a number on your throat. Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead.
But I need my body. I'm not done with it.
Sorry! Just be grateful that I'm not a very good shot.
Please stop throwing darts at me.
What do you care? You're dead.
But I need my...
Sorry!
Give me a drink, Grind Stump.
I'm afraid your bar privileges expired when
man.
you did, Threepwood. In your next life, try to settle your debts before you get killed, hmm?
Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Yeah! Quit that! You aren't scary! You just screwed up my concentration!
That's the blindfold I wore back when I had my first bar fight here. Although, technically, it was my pox-infested hand that did most of the fighting. Ah, good old Lefty. I hope he's happy, wherever he is. That's my body. The bullseye hasn't seen any action in quite some time.
This brings us back to our body, I guess. So there's that.
Welcome back, friend.
Was there always a fire there? Oh, this guy's got no,
Hey, what's in this thing?
That? Oh.
Oh.
If I knew.
Good.
Good luck with the pilfer.
Come back.
Is there a rip here?
Caleb? What are you doing over here?
Standing mostly.
What's going on with the crossroads? I thought the spell would take me back, not just rip open the spiritual realm. Is there any way to stop it?
Yes. I assume you are still carrying around that last shred of life you came here with. If you were to give that up, the rips in the crossroads should close right up.
Really? It's as simple as that?
Yep. A simple sacrifice of a teensy shred of life, and all these rips will seal up good as new, putting everyone in their place for eternity. Of course, you'd be stuck here for good, and LeChuck is probably already powerful enough to destroy every living thing on the planet, so I don't see what good it'd do.
So I can close these rips, but then I'll really be stuck here? A pirate's life. Not for me.
What
For
twist?
eternity.
Hi, Caleb.
Oh, hello again, Dry Rub.
It's Guybrush.
That's what I said.
Where have you been?
Oh, I don't know. Just wandering, I guess. I thought I heard my dog over here. I guess I was wrong.
Why are there other smaller rips in the crossroads?
Oh, those are for ambience. They create a nice mood light for those nice romantic nights.
The rips in reality are for mood lighting?
Mood lighting? Are you nuts? LeChuck must have discovered the monkeys of Montevideo and used them to conjure up the location of the crossroads in the physical world. That would have weakened the integrity of the fabric
Montevideo.
between the worlds.
See you later, Caleb.
Sure, anything's possible.
Let's see where this one ends up. Oh, Winslow!
Captain Threepwood? Captain on deck!
Mr. Winslow? Relax, I'm not the captain anymore. I'm dead.
Ah, yes. I thought you looked a bit more wispy than usual, sir.
And this is hardly the screaming narwhal. What happened?
It was that nasty LeChuck fellow, sir. Ooh, you were right about that one. First, he knocked me off the ship, and then he kidnapped your lovely wife. And then...
Yes?
Then he... Oh, I can hardly say it, sir.
He threw away
Make
the
you
map.
Kill someone? Force you
Tore
to
the
turn
map
on
up.
your family and loved ones?
He took down the
Oh my
map,
God.
sir. How does one expect to get anywhere without a map?
It's so sad.
What's this stuff?
Those are the pieces I need to play a game I'm inventing called Rock, Paper, Fountain Pen.
Hello, little monkey.
I wouldn't, sir. He's still a bit frustrated that we can't agree on the props we need for our new game. Rock, paper, and I say fountain pen. He disagrees and gets rather bitey about it.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
What are you doing out here?
Sailing, sir.
Sailing?
Well, rafting at least.
Why is there a monkey on your raft?
Actually, the raft belongs to the monkey, sir. LeChuck tried to convince your wife that right here was this creature's natural habitat. Between you and me, sir, I dare say that LeChuck wasn't trying to help these poor monkeys at all.
What happened to the narwhal?
After LeChuck knocked me off, he simply set it adrift at sea.
Oh no.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
Nope. What's this stuff?
Those are the pieces.
Man overboard!
Good heavens, sir.
This is one way to end the game, I guess.
I think that's what's left of Dakava's ship. The Voodoo Lady's locket. It's stuck up there in that seaweed. But it looks like it survived another harrowing voyage through a giant manatee.
Yes,
Looks
that
like
guy's
Dakava's helmet found its way out of the manatee in one piece. I wonder if Dakava was so lucky. Sometimes on my birthday, Elaine wears fishnets. This being the real world, I still can't touch anything, so this fishnet has to stay here. Giant manatee bones. To think, my bout of Cyrano-styled romance has brought peace to these murky depths. The motion of my ocean isn't enough to jostle this seaweed. Clam! Huh. Huh. No. Hello?
Swim away! I'll zap you with this eel.
Anemone?
Guybrush?
Are you okay?
No, Spinner K has been destroyed.
What are you doing in there?
What you should be doing, hiding from him.
Oh man, what did he do to you?
Nothing yet, thank Poseidon.
Look, I know Winslow can be a bit forward, if not a bit bawdy, but he's got a good heart.
No, not sweet Reggie, I mean LeChuck.
Oh, I see.
He destroyed Spinner K. The sails of his undead pirate ship are filled with the winds of the apocalypse.
Oh, that's not good. Look, come out and let's talk about this.
No, I'm too frightened.
I need your help out here.
For what?
Well, unfortunately, I'm currently a ghost, so I can't touch anything.
A ghost? How? What happened?
I'll give you one guess.
Killed by him! I'll stay in here, thank you, where it's safe.
You want to come out and talk?
No.
It's not that scary out here.
I could be skewered by LeChuck's fiery harpoon at any second.
It's not that bad. It's not that scary out here.
I could be skewered.
It's not that... Can I get you to come out?
No, I don't trust anyone. Well, maybe Reggie.
Wait, Winslow? That salty dog.
Despite our taxonomic differences, Winslow understands me.
I wonder how that works, logistically.
But now I'll never see him again.
You and Winslow are you and Winslow?
I'd never assume he would have me as his life partner, but we have shared our love.
Whoa, too much information.
And now I'll never see him again.
But he's like just up there.
Would you come out for Winslow?
I would venture out of the safety for a mere sign of my dear Reginald.
A mere sign? A mer sign, perhaps?
Oh, God.
Huh? I'll go see what I can do. Winslow isn't too far away.
He's come to see me?
Sure.
I knew what we had was special.
I don't know if special is the word I'd use.
Where is my Reggie?
He's in a raft floating above us.
Then why doesn't he come down here and rescue me?
It's like 100 fathoms or something. He'd drown.
You're here.
I'm a ghost.
Special?
I'm not certain special is the word I would use.
I'm not sure how to say this, but what was your relationship like?
It was a rare thing, like a perfectly formed pearl in the mouth of a clam.
Out of morbid curiosity, does he get into the water or do you shimmy up on land? Forget it. Forget it.
If you're so curious, you can find your own Vacalian. Not that any of us would have you.
Tempting, but I'll stick with my bipedal plunder bunny. You and Winslow were pretty hot and heavy, huh?
Weight is negligible underwater.
Huh. I think I'm grossed out. I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Up we go.
Whee.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Anemone is hiding in a cave below your raft.
What's this? My scale-clad steady is but a few leagues beneath my heart.
That's right.
Ask Anemone to swim to me. Swim to me, my sweetheart!
Well, the problem is LeChuck. Anemone's terrified and hiding out until all of this pirate apocalypse mongering blows over.
How tragic.
Perhaps you could drop something down to Estemily? Something to show your, affection?
A capital idea! Perhaps a poem, a haiku even! I became a master of the haiku while working on the Sashimi Islands.
As you did.
Whatever, as long as it sinks.
Don't you worry. While waiting for the currents to cooperate, I've been working on a game I've entitled Rock, Paper, Pen.
How's it played?
Well, paper beats rock, and then the player must shame the paper into defeat by filling it full of lewd phrases using the pen.
Nothing like a good shaming.
Anyway, I have all the materials I need to write my dear Anemone a haiku. May my sinking stone lift quivering spirits.
Your, fishy friend is holed up in the Leviathan's old cave and refuses to leave it.
Poor thing. Probably as frightened as a foul-hooked haddock.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
I don't think this is going to work, but we'll try. Whee.
It'd be improper to read someone's personal love letter. Plus, I'm sure it's chock full of more Winslow than I can handle. Are you still in there, Anemone?
As long as LeChuck is still alive, I'll be in here. Thank you.
Anemone, Winslow dropped a note down to you. It's sitting right over there.
Mi amore.
Oh. Yes, yes, yes.
It's a love note.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Maybe if I had some physical substance, I could get this seaweed moving. Hello? What did Winslow's note say?
It was a lovely haiku. That man can say so much with such few words.
I've always found him a bit long-winded.
Only in his ability to hold his breath.
Ugh. What did Winslow's note say?
It was
I've always...
only...
Ugh. It's not that scary out here.
I could be skewered by...
It's not... I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Well, that didn't work.
Up we go. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
I think your poem was a hit.
Ah, it is an honor to think I may have brought a bit of peace to a frightened heart.
Mr. Winslow, perhaps Appleby could use another poem?
A man of my own philosophy. If you wish to lend a lover, you must give the full court press.
I just thought it might be nice.
Another haiku! Shiny, shimmering, slimy.
That's all for now, Mr. Winslow.
Very good, sir.
I don't think this is going to work.
Hello? Winslow dropped another note.
His love overfloweth.
got a lot of it to give, I guess. I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Doesn't help, I don't think.
Clam, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Foot. Oh, I'm sorry I made light of you not having 2 feet. Huh.
Oh.
Booga booga!
Gotcha.
Holy clam bubbles! Locket saved!
I say, Captain Threepwood, my beloved has sent me a sign. I must prepare myself for our reunion. Mizzens, I haven't smelled this rotten since languishing in my own filth while doing my time in the hold of Captain Liverbottom's trader ship.
What's that?
Deodorant, Captain. Bought from the apothecary in Woodtick, I believe.
Winslow, the locket isn't a sign from Anemone. She loved your poem, but I sent that locket up here. I can't touch it, but it's the thing that's going to reunite my ghost with my body.
Oh, most important then.
Most?
Well, I'll hang it here as if it were our map. Remember our map, sir?
How could I
Good
forget?
times. Good
Let
times.
this locket lead you back to your body, the way our map has led us to adventure.
Times.
I'll just cover up the voodoo lady. Voila!
Perfection.
The voodoo lady's locket transfers spirits to bodies based on which way that little arrow button is pointing. I can't press it, though. But I bet Winslow wouldn't mind helping. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Mr. Winslow, would you mind pushing the button on that locket for your old captain?
Certainly, sir.
Whoosh.
Ooh, I don't remember my body being this cold. Hey!
Ah! Great jumping gibbets! It's alive!
It ain't alive. It's some kind of voodoo zombie.
Quick, chop its head off!
What? Ooh, wait a second.
Don't worry, Your Honor. A good whomp in the choppers ought to take care of this
Oh
one.
my god.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. I mean to kill you all.
God dang it.
Ouch!
Are you all right, sir?
I think I just had the spirit knocked out of me.
Ah, yes, that would explain the girlish scream, sir.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Do it again.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Why did they set me up so quickly?
Back for another round, zombie boy.
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with you!
Perfect.
You there! I'll be back shortly. I'm taking this body to the jail.
Sure. If the ladies come calling, I'll tell them that's where you went.
Oh, great. I'm in jail. Again. Hey, somebody stashed something behind this loose brick. It's a diary. Dear Diary, well, I am in jail. Apparently, I misunderstood when the mer person I met asked if I needed a lift. I assumed that meant I could ride him all the way into town. Anyway, I'm hiding you for now in case they search me. I don't want anyone knowing my personal inner thoughts. What else is in here? Dear Diary, I think that any moment now the manatees will start kissing. I hope I can slip out just as he slips the tongue.
Oh, God.
Ew. I think I've read enough.
That's how he got out then.
Dear Diary. Well, anyway, I'm hiding. Dear. Ew, gross. That other windowsill is covered with chewed gum.
How do we get to there, though?
Uh-oh. My body is starting to feel all numb and tingly.
I wonder if that's a bad sign.
I'm not grabbing that with my hook. Uh-oh. Hey!
I don't know, sir. The locket sparked a couple of times, and before I could say sexy fish, you were back here.
Sexy fish?
It's an expression, sir. Something I picked up while on my tour of the exotic Limbo Islands.
So what you're saying is the effects of the locket are temporary?
That does appear to be the case, sir.
Well, that's just great.
Push the button, Winslow.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
Hey, how'd my body get back here?
We came to check on you and found it just laying around. We figured you were dead again, so we just put you back here.
Fair enough.
But it looks like you're acting up again. Ready for another round, zombie boy?
I'm sure we can talk this out.
No, let me...
Back so soon, sir?
Ooh, yeah. Mr. Win...
Yes, sir.
Would you mind?
Sir!
What's the option that lets me use the diary that we found?
Back for another round?
Bring it on, Bug Juice.
Nope, okay.
Welcome back.
Can't touch anything. Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind?
Certainly, sir.
Back for an...
I surrender.
You do? You there?
Sure.
I want to be in the other jail cell.
Ew, gross. That other... The Feast of the Senses. I used this to embiggen La Esponja Grande, and now look at all the trouble it's caused.
What am I meant to do? I don't get this. Oh, maybe I need to talk to him as a ghost, maybe. Ugh, that's annoying. That's stupid if I need to go talk to him as a ghost.
I'm losing possession of my body again.
Welcome back.
Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Shh! I be trying.
Yo, Bug-Eye.
What do you want, Pipsqueak?
You gotta tell me how you got out of the manatee and ended up on Flotsam.
What part of don't want to talk about it didn't you understand?
I bet I can guess. Perhaps you waited around until the mating ritual, made your way to the tongue, and escaped when the manatee went in for the kiss.
Hey, who told you that? That's private information.
And once free from the manatee, you... befriended a mer-person who you ended up riding all the way to the shores of Flotsam.
That's impossible! No one knows about that!
Look at me! I'm Bug-Eye. I like to get in on manatee makeout sessions and ride merfolk around.
Are you mocking me, boy?
Oh god, why do I have to...
Arr, does it look like I'm mocking you? I'm Big Bad Bug-Eye. I keep a girly diary. I wish I had hair so I could put it up in curls.
Let's just see how that face looks with my fist shoved in it.
Oof!
Oh, and then he gets put in jail, and then we get the other
Alright,
jail
that's
cell.
enough. I think you need some time to calm down, lad. It's off to the drunk tank for you. And you, don't slime up the place while I'm gone.
Still stupid.
I'll just leave him there until he cools off.
We must be getting close to the end now, though. Come on.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Press the button.
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
I'm back!
Hold your ground or I'll take you down myself! Ghosts are one thing, but I really hate zombies!
I surrender.
You do? Terrific! Off to jail with you!
Bug-Eye, we're neighbors.
Shut your cheese hole, zombie boy. You're the reason I'm in here, you know.
All right, I'll keep it down. Okay, I can't believe I'm actually about to do this. Oh, disgusting. It tastes like earwax. Nope, that didn't do anything. Guess that wasn't the spirit gum. Rotten clam flavor. No spirit gum here. This stalactite of gum looks pretty fresh. Dust, spit, and just a hint of lavender. Otherwise, it's completely tasteless. Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! No new taxes! Down with porcelain!
Hey, lay off the banging or I'm gonna shove that mug up your blowhole!
Free Guybrush Threepwood! Free Guybrush Threepwood! Oh, this just isn't the same.
Uh-oh. My body is starting to feel all numb and tingly. I wonder if that's a bad sign.
Hey, look at that! A gaping round hole in the wall. The voodoo lady must have escaped through this. Convenient. Ah, sweet Lady Freedom. Uh-oh.
Boom.
Welcome back, sir.
You know, every time I pass out in the jail, they haul my body back to the bar and redecorate it. You think I should go back as a ghost and check on my body? Yeah. Who knows what strange party favors they'll dress my body up in next. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Winslow.
Certainly, sir.
But I just need the gum, no? Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. Why would I need to go back again, though? Getting too warm. Just want to be over with this game already. Fine, I'm gonna go back to the stupid bar that I was telling me to. I have a mug now, don't I?
Who posed me like this? I look like a pirate panhandler. Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick. I've almost...
Ooh, I'm a scary ghost.
Yeah! Quit that! You aren't scary! You just screwed up my concentration!
Well, clearly that's done something then, isn't it? I don't like this back and forth. It seems rather redundant. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take so bloody long to use the boat. You gotta go all the way here. You gotta go through this loading screen. Nearly as bad as the Yakuza loading screens. Like, oh, you want to play a minigame? Well, let's sit through some cutscenes.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, sir?
Would you mind pressing the button again?
Certainly, sir.
I'm back!
Hold your ground!
I surrender.
You do?
Okay. We only have one new item, I guess, which is this root beer.
Let's see how Spirit Gum reacts to a little root beer. Ooh, that brings back unpleasant memories.
Oh.
Hey, now this is delicious. And tingly. And...
Hey, keep it down over there.
Whoa. Now that is Spirit Gum.
There we go.
Alright, corpsey body. Let's go get that Cutlass of Cthulhu, save Elaine, and take down LeChuck once and for all.
Hey, don't you leave me here. Come on, at least give me some gum.
Oh, at least we didn't have to do the walking
I'm
ourselves.
back, LeChuck. Now that I have my root beer proof and only slightly rotting body again, I can touch anything I want. So get ready to be touched. To death.
That sounds bad.
Sharp, pointy death. Finally. Ouch! Papa Pichu, that stings.
Do you think I'm some kind of dolt, Threepwood?
Dolt?
This sword now has enough demonic power in it to bring down a god. Did you think we'd let you get your mortal hands on it?
Seriously, who uses the word dolt anymore?
With just one swipe, that sword could completely obliterate your body.
I do wish you hadn't made such a pest of yourself. I wanted you alive to see me marry Elaine.
I've told you a million times, LeChuck. I'm already
Till
married to...
death do you part, Threepwood. And that part has already been taken care of. Elaine, my dear, please dispose of this irritating corpse.
With pleasure.
Oh no. Don't kill me. I'm already dead.
Elaine, sweetie, stop! It's me!
What?
Good news, sir. I found the map.
Yay, the map's safe.
How dare you! I have a wedding ceremony to plan, a dress to pick out, a reception to arrange, and some bridesmaids to slaughter. I don't have time for this.
Pew 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 pew.
I'm more powerful now than I could have ever been as a lowly governor or a pitiful pirate.
Stupid sponge. I liked you better when you were smaller. Smaller. I've got to shrink that sponge.
This is marvelous. You really think you still have a chance? Go ahead, give it your best shot. I'll even give you a head start. Just know this. There is nowhere you can go where I cannot find you.
Oops. Whee.
Listen up, Sponge. It's time you lost some weight. I still have my Feast of the Senses spell in my body. I just need to find someone who can help me reverse it.
Go talk to the guy who knows loads about spells. Not that we can trust anything he says.
Can you help me reverse this spell? You said you were a connoisseur of the occult, right?
Feast of the Senses. Trying to watch your figure, eh, Porky?
What? No, it's not for me, obviously. It's for...
Don't worry, Carnivorous Wood.
Oh, come on. That doesn't even sound like Threepwood.
Losing weight is easy if you follow a strict diet. Here, try this.
No, I don't need a diet. Never mind. Diet of the senses. Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes. The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard. A light touch for an appetizer, stay true and thrive. A delicate feather, plucked from a bird half alive. Your sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt. Fight the smell of the after-dinner treat. Eliminate odor and the urge to eat.
Okay, so that's
To
the
keep off
deodorant.
weight, you need food with no
Bird
flavor.
feather.
Find a taste so bland there's nothing to savor.
Okay, so the taste comes from the gum stalagmite, I think. The smell's the deodorant. The sixth sense is the secret that the what's it guy has. Delicate feather we know where to find. Sight is going to be the blindfold. The sound is the one we might have a bit of trouble with. Jump through here quickly, grab the deodorant.
Old Brute, the pirate alternative to bathing. This might help stave off that fresh corpse smell I'm starting to notice. Winslow's game props. I guess he gave up on it. Winslow's
Hey.
game props.
Can't take any of it. Yep. Take the hat.
Looks like Takava's helmet found its way out of the map.
Take the fishnet though, I guess.
A fishnet woven of the finest meshes. Booga booga! Hello? I just thought you'd like to know that Van Winslow is leading an attack on LeChuck as we speak.
Oh, so valiant. I await his triumphant return.
I'm trying to put together a voodoo spell to...
You get away from me with that voodoo stuff. What if LeChuck can sense it and it leads him right here?
I don't think it works that way.
Well, I'm playing it safe anyway.
I'll be back later.
Be careful.
Bye-bye. We got what we wanted anyway, which was the fishing net, I suppose.
Up we go.
Whee! Right.
Whoa!
Welcome back, friend.
I need that secret.
So it turns out that I actually need a secret to shrink a giant voodoo sponge.
Can I take it?
No, you can't even steal it. It has to be shared with you.
Okay, share it with me.
I don't know, friend. You don't seem like the kind of person I can trust with a secret like this.
Sure I am. I still haven't told anyone that Elaine waxes her upper lip. Oh, shoot.
But you're a thief, friend. Everyone knows you can't trust a thief.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
What is it, friend?
I need stuff to shrink a giant voodoo sponge. Have you seen any of these ingredients?
Well, I do have this old secret lying around here somewhere.
What kind of secret?
Shh.
What?
It's a secret.
Well, keep up the good work.
Oh, I am, friend.
Good luck with the pilfering. I gotta go.
Come back soon.
Figure out this secret in a minute, I guess. Let's go get that bird feather.
Creepwood. Whoa, Nelly. The spirit binding must be messing with my head.
Hello, Guybrush.
You can do that too?
I'm sorry, but I must still conceal my whereabouts and communicate through the vessels of nature's works.
You picked a dead seagull?
A perfect place to go unnoticed.
I can't help but think the advantages of flight could be more useful. What the heck am I, anyway? I feel one step removed from a zombie.
You are no stranger to the reanimation of corpses. You are now familiar with a form that LeChuck has known so well.
So, you're saying I'm a zombie?
Defining such states is folly in the realm of voodoo.
I'm a zombie.
If you insist.
I'm a zombie.
Is there anything else I should know about being a zombie? Are you flush with zombie advice?
Your true form is not lost.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
But such powerful reanimation is outside of the realm of voodoo. It requires something much more rare.
Four-headed monkey?
A four-headed monkey?
But I'm afraid I don't know either. The spirit must be compelled to reconstitute itself. That is all I can share.
I'm having a hard time getting over this dead seagull thing.
You must realize that oftentimes in life, it is not where the message comes from, but the message itself.
But it's gross.
That's deep.
I'm sure you've heard by now, but Elaine is a demon bride of LeChuck.
Your wife's ways are her own, her fate compelled by unknown forces.
Yeah, she's a bit of a loose cannon.
For once, I agree with you, Treepwood.
Aside from joining my archenemy, I generally appreciate the sass.
Be careful, Guybrush. You must make your own choices, for Elaine does not trust in the ways of voodoo.
Your ways of voodoo have really done a number on me lately.
The ebb and flow of the tides of our suffering cannot be controlled.
Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to chap your hide?
I am not your enemy, Treepwood. In fact, I have most likely saved you from yourself.
Right. Tell that to my shambling mess of a body here. Ever since LeChuck got a hold of your diary, he's really had it in for you.
The dread pirate LeChuck is not one for nuances. You know this, Guybrush.
Back on Flotsam, though, he seemed pretty convinced you were evil.
What else happened back on Flotsam? Did he not slaughter you and your friend Morgan Le Fay in cold blood? LeChuck is mad as usual. I do not blame him for his anger towards me, or towards you. It is expected and beyond his control.
You're saying LeChuck is just being LeChuck?
Yes.
I have a semi-voodoo related question. How come when I opened the crossroads, I could pass through, but Morgan couldn't?
Maybe you still have some connection to the physical world that you are clinging to.
You mean my shred of life? Then that means LeChuck kept a shred of life when he died too.
Perhaps. Who is to say if the shred was his own?
Why should I believe any of this?
Fine, you don't have to. I'll be going then.
Bye.
Whoa, whoa, you don't have to go.
I have said all I can at this time. Good luck, Guybrush. Do not let the forces of ill will or the ignorance of others knock you from your path.
Wait! I believe you! Ah, man. A feather. A tiny touch. Gross. Hey, voodoo lady, come on back. The seagull's not that gross.
Well.
Oh, what a surprise. It's locked.
But we have a hook now.
Looks like somebody was on their way to a LeChuck dress-up contest.
Treepwood!
Yeah, stop doing that!
In there, you will find some of the things that allowed LeChuck to get so close to your beloved Elaine.
What? I don't think I want to look in there anymore.
LeChuck's human form was most impressive, but we can all use the help of voodoo from time to time.
I think I'm set in the voodoo department.
If it's trust you seek, LeChuck's belt should do nicely.
Don't you find it strange that LeChuck left this stuff out here in the open? I think he'd want to get rid of it.
LeChuck is careless.
The dead bird is not helping me trust her more.
What is that?
Huh. Another hypnotized monkey.
Come on! I need to know how to destroy LeChuck!
Okay. Ah! On the come on! Ah, this stupid inventory screen, man.
Okay, I guess this is...
Gotcha.
Now I gotcha, tiny little parrots.
It's me, Yarmouth Street Boy, Mighty Pirate.
Oh, they're like tiny annoying golden mosquitoes. Sorry guys, I need to keep you in a more contained space than my jacket pockets.
More of them turn up. They do.
Yarmouth Street Boy, Mighty Pirate.
Okay, I guess this is the only treasure I'm gonna get. Stupid cursed whispery parrot.
Can I just get more? Do I need more? Find out.
Aha! Now I gotcha, tiny little parrots.
It's me, Yarmouth Street Boy, Mighty Pirate.
Oh, they're like tiny...
Nope, I guess I can't get any more. That's fine. I'll probably escape shortly.
Hey, my parrots are leaving. Come on back, little guys.
Treasure hunt is where we're at. Can't do that just yet. That was the... Right, so we want to go back to the sword fight. Gets us back to Flotsam Island.
Ooh. Hyper flammable Mourner's Kindling. Barrel aged root beer. Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty... no.
Mighty zombie pirate. Let's take that blindfold.
How come there's only one of these? I thought all probationary members had to wear blindfolds.
Probationary members? There are no probationary members here.
But your bouncer said...
Ho ho ho, that rock rib! Always good for a laugh!
Hey, WP.
Hold on a tick. I've almost got my stroke back.
I surrender. Take me to jail.
For what?
For kidnapping my own body.
Good enough. Let's go.
I can't believe that worked.
A taste so bland there is nothing to savor. This ABC gum should fit the bill. I guess I'll head back to the bar.
How about a towel, sir?
Thanks.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
Back in my regular digs. Only slightly worse for wear, considering.
Ugh. Okay.
A keg of grog. If not carefully stored, it'll go skunky. Not that anyone would taste the difference. Diet of the senses.
Got the blindfold. Got the feather. Got the birds. Got the eliminated. We just need to get that secret then. Just need to get the secret. I think. Let me just double check.
It's the belt buckle LeChuck wore when he was human. Funny how a smiling face always seems trustworthy, even on a skull.
Gum, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we just need the secret. What's this grog for though? Sure, I guess it's for the final battle or something, I guess. Gonna be another frustrating final battle, they always are. Maybe we can use like this belt buckle to get the secret.
Welcome back, friend.
Here, have this.
Take a look at this.
Nice find, friend. Did you steal that yourself?
I did. I snatched it right off LeChuck's belt.
I trust that you did.
Yeah? What if I told you that I stole this from a three-headed mermaid who had come here from the future riding a giant space turtle?
I trust you, friend. If you say it's true, then I believe you.
Nice secret you've got there. Care to share it with me?
Normally I wouldn't trust a thief like yourself, but there is just something about you.
Oh, that's just the enchanted voodoo charm talking.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. We're nearly finished. Nearly finished.
Good
Nearly
luck with the
finished,
pilfering.
Mega.
I gotta go.
Come back soon, friend.
That pirate thief stole my voodoo trust charm. He's good.
Oh, we don't need it.
Like a sponge, you are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes. This blindfold ought to do the trick.
Oh, we've got to do this in order, probably.
Diet of the senses. Like a
So then
sponge,
it's gonna
you
be-
are bloated in your hips and thighs. Block out the sight with a cover for your eyes. The
I'm already
smallest
dead.
mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard. A
I'm
light touch
currently
for
a
an
zombie.
appetizer. Stay true and thrive. A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive. Your
Birds.
sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt.
Sure.
Fight the smell of the after-dinner treat.
Deodorant.
Eliminate odor and the urge to eat. To keep off the weight, you need food with no flavor.
And then the next one is the birds.
The smallest mouth snacks on a tiny whispered word. A sound so petite it is barely heard. Bon voyage, my barely audible buddies.
Java Trooper, Mighty Pirates.
A light touch for an appetizer. Stay true and thrive. A delicate feather plucked from a bird half alive.
And then... Secret.
Your sixth sense is bloated with fates not yet dealt. You'll find that a secret will help tighten your belt. One sponge shrinking secret coming up.
And then deodorant.
Fight the smell of the after-dinner treat. Eliminate odor and the urge to eat. Fights odor and wetness for the active pirate. And sponges.
And last but not least, the gum.
To keep off the weight, you need food with no flavor. Find a taste so bland there's nothing to savor. There you go, sponge. Chew on this for a while. Uh-oh. I hope that's not indigestion.
What?
There! Don't you think what you did can't be undone? Elaine will be my demon bride, come hell or high water.
Guybrush, how?
The voodoo lady. She brought me back.
The voodoo lady? Think of all the peril that woman has put you in. You've been blindly led around by her for so long, Guybrush.
But without her...
Attack, my fishy friends!
Attack!
Hit him with the old backward sea slug!
Ah, enough of this! This be going on far too long! Elaine is mine, my demon bride, to make me a kingly breakfast each morning, to see to it that my fortress of evil is kept tidy in case we have guests over to torture, to patch up all my worn-out, tattered socks, and...
That's my Laney Poo!
You're right, sweetie. He doesn't give you much to work with, does he? Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Excuse us a moment, Guybrush. The wifey and I need to have a little private talk.
Wow!
Oh no.
A futile, if admirably treacherous gesture, my buttercup.
Even without La Esponja's help, I've already sucked up so much power that I can simply step into the crossroads and take as much voodoo energy as I desire. You see, you can temporarily destroy my body, Elaine, but you cannot damage my spirit. Oh, my spirit!
That, you big, ugly, undead voodoo-stealing bunchback toad!
Oh, Morgan? What are you doing here? And where did you get that sword?
Look, we can kill LeChuck, but we have to find a way to take him on in both the physical and the spiritual plane at the same time!
Do what now?
The what?
Look out!
Oh, God.
I'll be back for you, lass.
LeChuck!
Think of all the times you've tried to destroy me.
To be fair, oh! Ow.
All that pain, all that suffering. Now just
All right,
imagine
here
what
comes
I'm
the
gonna
fun
do
part.
to you, Threepwood.
Here comes the
Guybrush!
gameplay loop to finish the game. It's in every single one. Okay. I'm gonna say we do something like this.
Try to fly away, little Peepwood.
What have we got
Yet
around?
another sail filled with the ill winds of change. My hook's got better uses than that.
Okay.
The cross. It's a giant demonic cannon of doom that would be just big enough for me to hide in.
Probably.
Yet another.
You know what's so great about this?
We're both getting our cardio in for the day?
The simplicity. It's just you, me, my ship.
Elaine.
And no voodoo lady. By Blackbeard's boots, I hate that woman. Now I think it's time for you to swab the deck.
There's a part of me that imagines LeChuck's cabin with pastel walls.
Anything I can pick up?
I like mine better. Elaine!
Guybrush!
I like the cannon!
Yes, dear!
Plunder Bunny!
Pickaroony!
I didn't know zombies could hurt like this.
I don't think you're technically a zombie, darling.
Oh! Ow!
Does Elaine know about Morgan, Guybrush?
What?
That sultry sea minx had it for Threepwood. Her corsair sailed for only him. A pity I had to kill her. But now they can kindle their love in hell.
Whee. God dang it. There's a timed thing, I guess. Great. But how am I meant to know when the timing is right?
It's a giant demonic cannon of doom.
I go down. Have to wait, I guess.
How I can't wait for you to give up and just go away!
Lanykins!
3P!
Whatever
Let's just try
happens,
some of
you've
these
got
other
to stop
options.
LeChuck while he's between worlds. Promise me you won't give up and become his bride again.
Don't talk like that. I love you.
Promise me!
I promise.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Hey, is it weird that I thought you were a little sexy when you were
Well,
all poxed up?
What?
Make it sound easy,
I mean,
Daffy.
does that mean I'm secretly a little attracted to LeChuck?
Focus! Sweetie.
Lanykins!
3P!
A little more cannon fire would go great with these multiple concussions.
You got it, love.
Oh no. Oh, come on!
LeChuck, you've kidnapped Elaine. You've strung me up in lame traps, zapped me with a voodoo doll. You've tried to force me to be your undead slave, but never tried to kill me so brazenly.
Which is the greatest mistake I ever made.
What?
Mind the drop.
Ah. Oh, hey, we're in a different location now.
Elaine is doing a better job with that skeleton army than I'm doing with LeChuck. Lanykins!
3P!
Attack LeChuck!
I'm on it, sweetie.
A rope leading over the side of the boat. My hook's got better uses than that. A bunch of barrels contain...
Away from...
No use. My hook won't fit in this lock. A bunch of barrels containing God knows what.
Away from me limited vintages of grog. We'll crack...
Oh, God.
Would you mind inspecting me hull for me?
Oh, it's full of holes. We should really take her into port. Get a nice mug of grog. Talk about the good old days.
I think today will become my good old days.
Oh, no.
Stop it, you monstrous maggot mating ground!
Elaine, not even you and your flimsy sword can stop me now.
Watch me try! Ugh.
I wonder if I can get some stuff while I'm down here. I have some keys. Thanks, Murray.
Ow! You bastard.
Well, we got the keys at least.
Did we enjoy our little swim?
Refreshing.
You look spent, Swabby. Perhaps you ought to rest a spell. Off to your quarters.
Whoa!
Hey, we made it through these doors at least. Oh, I guess we don't actually get to go in. We just kind of get thrown around. Hey, we got some keys. Oh, I can't move apparently.
There's a part of me that imagines LeChuck's cabin with pastel walls. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Need any help?
Not really. You?
Nah.
Tons.
I'm good. Plunder Bunny!
Pickaroony!
You sure you have no lasting demon after effects?
Just the burning desire to kill LeChuck.
Yeah, that
That's
before.
my girl.
It's so cute, watching my dear Elaine swing that sword like she knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more about that cursed cutlass than all of ye barnacle brains?
Oh.
Guess we just have to wait here for a minute. I feel like there's a glitch with these harpoony cutlass things. Here it comes.
Why are you doing this?
I'm tired of putting up with you. And I just love the sound you make when you hit the deck. Quit making a mess! I'm gonna swab my deck with your scraggly excuse for a beard.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
I've still got your ring.
Thank goodness!
Plunder Bunny!
Pickaroony!
So, how was your day?
Oh, you know, usual.
After this is all over, let's say we take a nice long vacation.
I thought this was the vacation.
Stupid undead minions.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
A little help here?
I'm on it, sweetie.
Oh, come on. Or is that the thing that we do to get this thing to... Oh, I don't even know anymore.
Ooh, gentlemen, I quite honestly feel your pain.
Oh, looks like that sword's been here for a while. It'd be useless as a weapon.
Ooh, gentle.
I'm not done with you.
Now what do we do?
Whoa!
That doesn't really...
See? Oh, look at this mess. This is why you don't leave unrestrained barrels on the deck. My...
Nah, it doesn't want me to grab the sword.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
Oh, we can stop LeChuck, but we have to do it when he's crossing between worlds. I'll try to lure him across. You stab him with the cutlass.
I'll fight tooth and nail for you, Guybrush.
Plunder Bunny!
Pickaroony!
I'm gonna try to lure LeChuck into the crossroads again.
So, if he kills me again, you've got this covered, right?
No problem, babe.
Oh, come on. I wasn't ready.
Oh.
I've always wanted to try this.
Oh, we can
I'm
do this.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty Ooh! Whoa.
Nailed it.
Ah! Who do you think you are? Blackbeard himself?
Ah!
I feel like we needed to do that though for the cannon anyway. Oof. Yeah.
If I can get back into the crossroads, at least LeChuck won't have as much sea-hardened ship to smash me into. Oh, it's so high up. Oh.
How I can't wait for you to give up and just go away!
That's convenient.
A seesaw. At sea. Ha.
Trying to blast yourself to safety or blow yourself up in defeat?
Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Lanykins!
3P!
Light the cannon again!
I'm on it, sweetie.
Ah. A seesaw.
Whee!
It's so cute, watching my dear Elaine swing that sword like she knows what she's doing. Did it ever occur to you that I know more?
Oh.
Darn it.
Ah.
How I can't.
Elaine!
Guybrush!
A little more.
You got it, love.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Ah. A seesaw. At sea. Ha.
Kaboom! What did you get? Good oh, there's fireworks as well. Whee!
Guybrush! Oh my god, you look terrible!
LeChuck's giving me a bit of the business.
We need to trap him, Guybrush!
Oh, you two can get cozy together when I'm done giving Threepwood his painful and permanent farewell into the afterlife. Ow! Arr! Ugh. Ugh.
Guybrush, what are you doing?
It's the only way.
What?
Yeah! You!
We did it.
Is it over? Hello? Did we win? I guess we did. The center of the crossroads. Guess I'm stuck here for good now. That's not gonna work. Nah. That doesn't help. My hook. That's not. Courage, anchor, direction, sacrifice. Place these things in a ring at the center of the crossroads. Ah, clever. Wow!
Wait, what?
What a rush! Hey, my hand is back! Oh.
Guybrush! Oh, it's about time.
It is? Wait, you were expecting me? But I was dead. Is that why you gave me—
You should know enough to trust me by now, Guybrush Threepwood.
But you asked LeChuck to make you a demon bride. How did you know I would be able to bring you back from that?
After all these years and all of our adventures, two things are certain. That I always have a plan, and that Guybrush Threepwood will always come for me when I need him most.
that was your master plan? You have more faith in me than I thought.
Well, the important thing now is that LeChuck is gone. For good this time.
And you are finally free from whatever fate was planned for you and LeChuck.
Surely this
And
was it.
that's what this whole Esponja Grande thing has been about, huh?
Actually, it's pronounced Esponja with an H sound at the end.
Oh, God.
But we've all been saying Esponja.
Yes, I know. It's been bothering me this whole time. I'm just telling you because I don't want you to look silly.
It's a bit late for that. Well, we did it. We saved the day. But we never did know what was going on with the voodoo lady. Yeah, no more Mora again. She just disappeared. Or did she? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to think about this fifth one. It was alright. It's a little bit frustrating in places, but then again, so was 4. So was 2. One was frustrating at the... No, not really. 1 and 3 were probably the best. Nah. 1 and 3 were a bit better. I'm trying to remember, like, what did 1 have that was really frustrating? Can't really remember. 3 wasn't that frustrating because we'd done it before so many times. I think there's only a few things that I remembered incorrectly and got confused on the order of stuff. But we got through them all. Till there comes a 6th one, we're done with Monkey Island for the foreseeable future. We're gonna do what is it? Labyrinth of Refrain, Bloom or whatever. Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. That's it. Yeah, we're gonna do that tomorrow afternoon after we do some mahjong. It wasn't the same for Tuesday, and then Saturday we're gonna do some Chrono Trigger. Because I want to spend a good couple of hours on that. We're not gonna do Domen this weekend. We're gonna skip that. So we're gonna play Chrono Trigger from like 12 till maybe 6 or 8. So like 6 or 8 hours on that. That should be pretty good. I've got some more Telltale games I could probably play through, but I'm not feeling it right at this moment in time. Let's get through a couple of RPGs to get rid of some of the thinking. Less puzzles. I also want to do Deponia at some point, and a few of you want me to do Day of the Tentacle, but I haven't got that just yet. So we'll see where we're at with that one. It might be what we do after we finish Labyrinth of Refrain. Depends how it works out time-wise. I think it'll probably take us quite a while to do Deponia because it's about, I think it's 4 games, Monkey Island's 5, so it's probably going to take us like a month to do Deponia if we were to do that first. Oh look, we're in the credits. Okay, that's us done, I guess, unless there's a trailer sting. And a credit sting. Nope, maybe. Is this one?
So, my child, have you done as I asked?
I have. Now for your end of the deal.
Yes, your actions have influenced your fate. I will allow your ghostly form to return to the physical realm to carry on as a fearsome pirate hunter.
Ghost pirate hunter Morgan LeFlay. I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Perhaps. You have chosen your own fate. Now go. There is much work to be done before the tides of destiny shift again.
Dun dun dun. And this plot will never be expanded upon ever again, because the series will never get another game. And even if it does, it'll be by a different developer with a different concept. I don't know, was she? I think there's a point where like you're powerful and like spiritual enough that like good and evil are such abstract concepts they don't apply to you anymore. I don't know. I think there's a fan novel, for lack of a better word, to kind of expand on this, going into like the next part of the series, but it's not a game, it's just like a fan book someone's written. I think if you googled it, you'd probably find it easily enough. But anyway, we've been going for 6 hours now, so we're gonna call it there as we've finished Tales of Monkey Island. Maybe we'll come back to the series again at some point in the future, like 5 or 10 years from now. But yeah, thanks for sticking through with it with me, and maybe we'll get an audiobook out of it. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, or whenever I next see you. Enjoy what's left of your weekend. Bye bye.